again. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hi, McNizzle. How you doing? Double good to see you. Mega the Chef, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Lisa is here. Happy Sunday to you. Lumen is here. Happy Sunday to you. No Giga close-ups. No Giga close-ups, please. Right on time. Did you see the new howdy? Look how big I made it. You guys are in for a real treat this week with that. We're going to change it every week. I hope you're prepared for that. Hi, Sonia. Kenny, good to see you. Patrick, welcome in. Sarah, the best era. Hi, Sarah. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're just hanging out. Nice chill day. I went to the store and got all that stuff and taken care of. So today, we have some stuff we got to do. Definitely, we're gonna be rolling out pasta today. I got two balls of dough that we made. We can roll out. I know I'm gonna probably start off by making some pesto. We might trim the pork for the sausage. I don't have any fennel. I got to get that tomorrow. So yeah, pretty much we're just gonna be prepping. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, so we're short a day on prep. So today we're gonna try to get some random stuff done, and then tomorrow we can do some bigger stuff. Tomorrow morning, Krem and I have to go get our health inspection sticker thing for the year in the morning, so we'll have an afternoon stream, and we'll probably just get started right away on marinara and sausage. So I'll probably cut all the sausage and get all that broken down to save some time tomorrow. We can do that today. We can do that today. We'll probably do that before we roll pasta. We'll get all that stuff done, get everything cleaned up, and then we'll finish the night with rolling some pasta. Here you have a new emote, Rusty Blue the Secret. It isn't uploaded yet. It is not uploaded yet. I was gonna do that, and I forgot. I had so many other things to upload. So many other things. It's crazy. Yeah, last night we were really busy, so thank you guys for hanging out. Hi, David. How are you? We hit our goal yesterday. We passed $3,000. We finished at 3,019.69. 3,019.69 for Starlight Children's Foundation, which is pretty huge. And that officially means we can get rid of this. We got to the sexy Luigi outfit. We officially remove. It is ordered. I don't know when it's going to be here, but whenever it gets here, we'll decide on when we're going to do the day. We'll see when it gets here and see what happens and figure out a day that we're going to do it. But you downloaded today. Nice, nice. So, yeah, what a great way to end off the spring stream campaign for March. We did extend it a few days because we went out of town last week. So we are officially into April, which is our St. Jude Play Live season. So we started a new St. Jude campaign. Rusty, a lot of people on the team are already raising money for St. Jude. I believe Rockstar. The Play Live campaign started last week. So we got everything switched over to that today. I think I got everything taken care of as far as like exclamation point donate, exclamation point amplify. Hi DJ, how are you? Happy Sunday. The little graphic in the panels, the donation alert that pops up, the timed messages. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go on all platforms with the new campaign. We're going to be running this campaign all the way to the GCX campaign, which is another St. Jude campaign. So we're going to be sticking to St. Jude for the next probably 5-6 months. Yeah, crazy radio. And here, I'll show you guys why it was a big reason we got there last night. Huge shout out to Lisa and Annie Elf and everybody that was donating. Nobody will believe them. I like the kid in the background that goes, "Oh, Jesus." And he starts like running away, skedaddling. He skedaddles. This was the big reason that knocked us over the edge. So thank you to guys. Thank you to everybody that has done that and bidded on that 49 times. You insane, amazing blessings, angels. Yeah, $310. So we'll have Annie get a hold of Bartleby, and she's going to get to choose a bench scraper as well. And then I believe I said I was going to send a bench scraper to Lisa, because Lisa was bidding her butt off on this and then unfortunately ended up not winning. Yo, what up, Rich? Happy Sunday to you. Welcome in. What up, Timmers? Waffles, good to see you, bud. Radio, thank you for being here. DJ, thank you for being here always. I love y'all. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, 310. Pretty amazing. It is a nice cutting board, though, but also it really helped us get to the goal. So, thank you guys for doing that. Yeah, it's how it is. It's how it is. I'm not gonna wait. There's so many buttons these days. I'm just gonna keep talking. Rich coming in with another custom command. Rich, thank you for the 75,000 channel point redemption. Let's go. I think we were messaging back and forth about this already, so I do already have the command that you want. I have a few more to get in. I got a couple more to get in that people sent me, so thank you for doing that. And thank you for building up all those channel points. That's been here a long time, a lot of time. Thank you for dedicating your time. Thank you for dedicating your time. Our command's super loud today. Not that I know of. Nothing's changed. I did update OBS. It made me force an update. But it doesn't look like any slider bars. Here's a good way to test. That was pretty loud. I don't know. Maybe everything. Maybe everything is turned up, or it could be my mic got turned down, because that's usually what happens when OBS updates. Like the mic, yeah. Check. I feel like the mic is really low. Let's see. I kept putting it off, and then it forced me to update today. Does this help? Any at all? Does it make it weird? Does it make it distorted? How about there? How about there? Is it more distorted? More louder? More better? More any of that? 4 years, 7 months, 16 days, 21 hours, and 56 long, hard minutes. Thank you, Rich. Sexy Steve Luigi's going to be fun. Yeah. I think I'm going to wear the Wendy's socks, which will be the red and white ones. It might be weird, but it'll be fun. That's a long time to be streaking. Thank you, man. Sometimes I can't believe how long it's been, you know? Like, if you really go back and think about, like, man, we were technically, when I started, I was in my 30s. I'm going to be 45 this year. That means I'm halfway through my 40s. Kind of a long time. That's a long time. Should I go to Hooters or Twin Peaks? Is that where I get girlfriends? Neither. Neither. But I do like Hooters. They have good chicken fingers, chat. Jeez. Hooters has good chicken fingers, okay? Hooters are no longer in Canada. You miss your 20s? Man, I don't know. I think I had a better time in my 30s, but yeah, 20s, I was reckless. I miss my 30s. 2 years radio? It goes, doesn't time go so fast? Hey, that's good though. In those 2 years that it's been radio, everybody in here, no matter how long it's been, we've all had some crazy ups and downs. There's been good things and bad things. Sometimes you think like you're as sick as you're ever going to be, and you feel like you might not make it the next day. Mentally, physically, whatever. You have those days, you know. But we're here today, 2 years later. So you just got to keep battling. You got to keep battling. I'm tired of shit. Yesterday I got my butt kicked. But we're here today. We got up. We put our feet on the floor. We went to the store. And now we're here right now. Hi, Clav. How are you? Happy Sunday. They closed the Hooters here in South Carolina to the office. Oh, really? Too revealing. The hell? They got bikini car washes on the side of the road. Hooters got great chicken. How are you, Clav? Good to see you. Welcome in. We made it together. That's all you can do. Very good. That's good to hear. I'm good too. I'm glad we're all doing good. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. It's a Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. Whatever you believe in. But we get to spend it together today. We hit $3,000 on our campaign last month, and I feel we had a pretty good time. It was a crazy month. It was a crazy month. This month's going to be exciting. I'm going to be flying to Memphis, Tennessee, where they just had a bunch of flooding yesterday and today, and the day before, and the day before. But I'm excited. I'm excited for this month, and let's see what we can do. You're smoking a whole chicken? Did you brine it the night before, a couple hours before, anything like that? Or did you just go right in after you rubbed and dubbed it? All right, so Lisa did bring up a point that Rusty, I should have my Discord open. We do have a new emote. I don't know what we should call this emote. I'm also not going to show you guys. So I'm going to have to think of a name for the emote. That's if it worked. It should work. I'm sure he sent it to me in the right file. Emotes. Animated. What should we call it? All right, Chad, I can't think of anything. I want to call it cringe. But I feel like we could have way worse cringes. But I'm going to have to show you guys. What should we call it? It's actually pretty funny. I got a better. I reflect. Call it yikes. Oh, yeah, yikes. It reminds me of the Homer Simpson where he backs away into a bush. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Shaking? Vibing? Yo, what up, Chef Kev? Yo, yo, yo. How you feeling today, man? How's your body holding up? Shitting? Poop? Should we call it poop? You vibing today, dude? We're having leftover spaghetti and meatballs. Let's go! Cheese stuffed crescent rolls. Dude, radio. Just by what you described, Spastic Steve? Well, that's not a good name for an emote. So what's another word for that? Spaz? Being lazy all weekend? I figured, dude. You deserve it. Fear and the Reaper. Oh, fear? That's probably my face when I ate a bean or something, huh? That's a bean face? Looks like you farted. Ooh, we can call it fart. It does look like a fart. We don't have a fart emote. You're having leftover spaghetti? Oh, yeah. What did I say what I was going to do? Oh, yeah. With what radio said, leftover spaghetti meatballs and then the crescent roll thing, I would make a garlic crescent roll, spaghetti meatball stuffed crescent roll garlic sandwich, slider, something. I would smash both of those. The Reaper bean? It was after a bean. Okay. 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 It was after a bean. What does that shirt say? Too lit? Something about being lit? Oh, yeah, too lit. Hell yeah, Minja. What a fucking badass. All right. We have 18 more animated emote slots. So many slots. I just called it lit. Because it looks stupid when I type too lit. It looked like too-lit. So I just called it lit. Dude, Minja gets paid the big bucks, chat, for a reason. That, you know? Not everybody can be top mod. I sent you a link on Facebook to the new hotel job. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Huge bucks. Hey, sometimes I send her an extra cookie when we do giveaway cookies. Exactly, radio. That sounds like beans make you fart. Yeah. Same. Gets paid to leave. I'm not able to use it. Oh, you should be able to. It usually doesn't take too long. It'll pop up in a minute or two. You might just have to refresh your browser. Let me make sure I saved it. Yeah, it's there. You might just have to refresh your browser, but it'll work. Level 1. You can't use animated emotes? What? I have 11 out of 29. It doesn't say anything about levels. Really? Is there a level to it? It doesn't say anything about levels. I can maybe move it where a nice even number is. Put it at number 7. Is there levels? Really? Ooh, that means Ralph Close is at number 11. Let's move that to number 8. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Kate. Yo, Misha's coming in, dropping all the pennies. Was that a big banana? Did you guys just see a... Did you... Did you just see a big banana, or am I seeing things? Was that a big Kool-Aid smile? What? All right. What up, Kate? Yo, what up, Rusty? Are you guys done streaming? I thought I saw Lady making pasta. What up, bud? We got the new emote uploaded. Hi, Bonk. How are you? Mish, thank you for all the biddies. What the hell? We are currently raising money for St. Jude Children's Foundation for the kids. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are done? Nice. Good to see a faceplant. Welcome in. Yeah, we just finished our Starlight campaign yesterday. We passed $3,000 on the month. We did a cutting board auction. A cutting board auction like the ones that I have in the warehouse. That cutting board raised $310, which put us over the goal for the campaign, which is pretty huge. No gigalit. Bad Lisa. No gigalit. What is my face doing? That must have been a spicy bean that I ate. I swear that is a Reaper bean, Steve. You're right. I hope you guys had a good stream, though. Kate played community games. Moving out. Time for Sam and Kate to move on out. I've seen Sam and Kate do a lot of moving stuff and fixing stuff. So it was good that you got to have a relaxing Sunday. At least you didn't have to move stuff today. New adventures, a new place are always good. Look, I left Ohio, I feel way too late in my life. I was 41, 42, and 41 or something like that. And I left Ohio and came to Texas. That was the best thing for me. Sometimes change is good, sometimes change is bad. You know, most cases in my situation, the grass is greener on the other side. You just gotta find the right grass, I guess, you know, that fits with you. Texas grass does me a solid. It's more like AstroTurf. It's weird. It's hard. It's green, but you can't really walk on it too well. But I like it. I like it. Um, you love that emote? Well, what do you think about this? Wait.
Well, what do you think about this?
Yo, what up, Robert? Good to see you. The grass is greener where you water it. Yeah, sometimes that's another place, Punk. Couldn't have said it better myself. It does, Kate. Sometimes you just got to make that first step. A lot of times you think that step is. I think the biggest thing about taking that first step is the fear of failure. A lot of times keeps people from making the first step, you know? What the hell's going on today?
Coming up! That's right! Love me!
You know, fear is just taking the first step? Yeah. What up, Texas Dad? Good to see you today. Happy Sunday. Well, we were just getting ready to start. Hi, Rainbow. I missed you. Good to see you. We're just getting ready to start today. I love that emote, Ninja. So, yeah, we are getting ready to go inside. We're going to start off with some pesto. We got to roll out some pasta. We're going to probably break down some pork today. We're going to make sausage tomorrow. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. We had a pretty great week last week. We did 100 frozen pizzas, catering style, 25 of each kind. We did 25 meatball, 25 sausage, 25 veggie, 25 cheese. And they want to start doing 30 a month or 30 a week eventually. So that worked out really well. We dropped off all 100 pizzas. We had a really busy service yesterday. We passed our $3,000 goal. Oh, I get to dress up like sexy Luigi because of our $3,000 incentive. We ordered our Luigi outfit. I don't know when it'll be here. What up, Triggs? Everybody's getting here all at the same time. Mish, thank you again for all the biddies. Faceplants, it's good to see you. Rainbow, thank you for being here. And number one, Kate, thank you for the raid and bringing everybody in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So basically, we got a pretty busy week. We got one less day to prep since we had a Saturday job and we have a Wednesday job starting this week. So we got to try to cram everything into the 3 days, but I think we should be good. I went to the store this morning and got a bulk of the things. I got to go tomorrow and get a few things. We got to get our sticker for our health inspection tomorrow morning. We'll probably have an afternoon stream, and we'll get started on sausage pretty much right away. We got to make marinara tomorrow, too. So, yeah, let's go get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, actually, real quick, before I do it, we are currently starting our new campaign. We did get our new Amplify link going. We have a lot of people on the team raising money for St. Jude already. Play Live 2025. Rusty has been doing a big charity stream the next couple months. Rockstar, myself, and a few others. So Krem is here. What up, Krem? We are starting our new campaign. It's going to be like this for the next few months for sure. We're going to go right into GCX after this, but thank you guys so much for the Starlight campaign. And I'm excited to see what we can do. I do got a couple fun things that I don't know what they are. I do know I got to donate my cussing, which I will do here at some point. But we do have a gifts thing that I can pop up from time to time and check out all the next incentives, I guess you could say, that we unlock as we donate through our campaign. They have a few like little fun bot things that I can bring up. And right now, $100 can provide a resting hand splint, right? And then 300, 800, see how it goes. So I'll just keep that down for now. We do have a leaderboard that we can pull up once we start to get some donations and stuff throughout the next month or two. They got a lot of fun things. They got a thing called a ball pit, which we'll see how that works. I got the donor list going, but we might have to move it around. But yeah, I'm excited. I always love doing St. Jude stuff. That's how it started. That's where it began. And I just can't thank you guys enough for last month. Let me pull up the stream and get the tablet, and let's go in there and start doing some stuff. I think we'll just get started on pesto first to knock it out. And then maybe start cutting some pork. You know Spike is here when you get Tangied out the A's. I don't even know what that was, Spike. Boo-hoo-hoo. You boo-hoo. It looked like a chicken next to a postal truck. Thank you, Patrick. You don't have to apologize, Patrick. You're fine. All right. Is this camera working? It is working. Cool. Let's go. Let's go make some pasta, cut some meat, make some pesto. Someone say boo. Boo-hoo. Someone said boo-hoo. How you do? Oh, the special this week could be fun. We're going to be doing like a Cajun chicken sausage pasta special. Oh, we can cut the bread pudding too. We got to portion up the bread pudding. Yo, I hear Coral. That's loud. Hi, Coral Rose. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boo to house cleaning. You got to do it, though. You got to do it. Not boo. Proud of you. Not boo. Needs to be done. I really hate laundry. I think it's the putting away or folding the laundry that's the worst out of all the laundry stuff. Hi, guys. Yo, Wynn's here. Hi, Wynn. Timbers, thank you for the lurk, dude. I hope you're having a good Sunday, brother. It's good to see you. Takes me an hour. I love laundry, by the way. You do? I just don't like the putting away part. I don't hate laundry. Especially with the towels for the food truck. We got like, 20, 30 towels. Got to fold them, stack them. Instagram ready. There's so much going on. I have no idea what's happening. Coral, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's so much happening at one time. You guys are ridiculous. You need to pick up your house too. That's probably never ending, Coral. When you got kids, oh man, it's probably never ending. Thank you for the 7. I can't complain about folding my laundry. Think about all those single moms or just moms in general out there that have kids. Imagine how much laundry you fold. I'm sorry for complaining. Spike, thank you for the Tangia. Did you miss it because of ads? I am sorry about that. Ads are very helpful. But I apologize, bud. They're as low as they can go, my friend. How low can you go? Imagine all that laundry. Yeah, having like 2 or 3 kids. Like, imagine all the... You know how many socks that I lose? Imagine how many socks a mom loses, like all the little kids' socks. What just happened? Yo, reflex hitting buttons. Oh, look, there's a ball at the bottom. That's what a ball pit is. We're literally going to have a ball pit. What's that say? They got a thing called a ball pit. I can make the balls bigger and smaller. Is that a big ball? Does it say your name on it? Thank you for the $10 donation, dude. Hell yeah. It does say your name. Yo! Let's go! I feel like we should make them a little smaller. What do you think? Don't get me started on how many tiny socks I've lost. That's what I'm saying. Imagine all the little things you have. Oh, man. Cheers to all the moms out there. Okay, so what do we need to move around? We definitely need to move around the Reflex donor list thing. I just like put the stuff in so then I can move it when stuff happens. I think that's going to go down though. I think it does 5. We need to put that over here. What do you guys think? And what should we do about the balls? No more spicy beans, Minja. Yep, everything's done. 3,000 though. Now we just got to deal with the now we just got to deal with the breaking the internet with the sexy Luigi outfit. I'm nervous. Yo, what up, noob? Welcome in, bud. Happy Sunday. Your day's almost over. Hopefully you had a good one, man. Good to see you. We're just getting started. There's just so much happening. Annie Elf is here. Happy Sunday, Annie. Thank you so much. Speaking of sexy Luigi outfit, we were talking about you at the beginning of the stream. Not so much you, but the community in general, too. What up, Daylon? Good to see you. You got sunburned today? Let's go. Really? Hell yeah. You don't get that often. You don't get that often. Who won the auction? Annie Elf. I was just getting ready to pull that up. We were talking about it at the beginning of stream. So we finished our campaign yesterday. Annie wasn't here when we were talking about it, so we'll show. Oh, don't look at that. We just made that an emote. Let me pull it up, though. That's our new lit emote. That's what happens when I ate a Carolina Reaper bean, by the way. That's the face. It had to be a Reaper bean. It was a bean. I don't know what bean. That's definitely a Reaper face. Guaranteed. Right here. 49 bids. The last day of the Starlight campaign at 11:30 p.m. last night, Annie Elf was your outstanding winner at $310. Now, is that cutting board worth that? Hell yeah, because that's the last one you're ever going to buy for the rest of your life and some. Number 2, that goes to local children's hospitals. That put us over the $3,000 mark. That solidified Sexy Luigi. It's a win for kids. It's a win for Annie. Technically, it's a win for everybody involved, other than me, apparently. But thank you nonetheless. And also, Annie, so what I'm gonna need you to do is, shoot Bartleby a message in Discord, which we were talking about yesterday. I don't know if you were there, but if you could shoot Bartleby a message in Discord just to get a chat going, or I can do it for you if you'd like. But he was going to give you a wooden bench scraper as well, but you got to choose the kind of wood that you want, if that makes sense. So you still got to message him for that and like the shipping and stuff like that, for the bench scraper and the board and whatnot. But yeah, thank you for the 310. That was above and beyond, and it helped us get there. Include, Minja and Patrick and I don't know. There were so many donations yesterday, and I was so busy, and there was just like so much going on. My head was spinning, but you guys are incredible nonetheless, and just thank you guys. Yeah, you did. Lisa, I'm gonna send you one of the bench scrapers I have here, though. Is he under Bartleby in Discord? Here, I'll show you. Under the general photos, if you scroll up, under the general photos, if you scroll up, you can see Bartleby Prime, and then you can just click on his name and shoot him a message. Because I'm sure you're going to be able to choose the Ambrosia Maple, American Cherry, Tropical Walnut. I don't know about the Leopard Wood for the bench scraper. And you're going to want that. The bench scrapers are really cool. You can use them, obviously on that board. So you just got to go to general photos and then scroll up. Hey, how you doing, Mauler? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Dang, a 35er? Let's go. There is definitely an asterisk next to that. Mahler, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh, it says exclamation point streak asterisk 265. I was like, 35? That is way off. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Is a work of art. Yeah, it's a beautiful board. It's a beautiful board, for sure. Also, the fact that it's the end grain makes it even better because it's just going to be a better quality board. It'll be better for your knives. Hi, Wind. All right, let's go. I was getting ready to go prep, and then what? Oh yeah, I came out here to see what the balls are. I'm like, why are we back out here? I gotta work, chat. Be an early birthday present for the hubby. Oh, he doesn't even know. Hell yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. He's gonna be super excited. He's gonna be super excited. So yeah, I guess we'll just leave the balls that size. I guess we'll leave the balls that size. Let's go make some pesto. Because you guys are the besto. Thank you for that donation, Reflex. I appreciate you. Always, always, always. And all your time. And all your buttons. I figured I'm going to use this old basil before it goes bad, make some pesto, and then I can do a whole nother bag of it, and we'll just make a bunch of pesto. Because I'm pretty much almost out. So we'll make a few batches. Noob, it's good to have you here today, bud. We all missed you, man. I know we saw you the other day, but it's just good to see you back. It was good to see Simply yesterday, too. I'll admit it. Even though I said no wet ones. It was good to see Simply yesterday, too. He said he took like a month or two break away from, I guess, internet. Yeah, he stopped in yesterday. I did say, I told him no wet ones, and then I turn around and he got me with a wet one. What a bitch. Simply's a bitch. Hi, Mega. Mega, how are you? Oh, I think Mega's muted. Never mind. Mega can't answer me. I think that's what that little symbol says. I'm pretty excited to see what the owner says about the pizzas we dropped off. Because the crust is a little bit different than the original ones we took them. I have a feeling he's going to like these a lot better. And I'm just hoping they work out. I'm hoping they work out. I like the wet one. I know, it hurts worse. The wet ones leave a welt. Those are illegal. If you're going to towel whip, which is a punk move anyway, everyone knows the rules, Michael. You don't wet one. That's fighting towel whip then. What one was like the middle finger conversation we had a couple weeks ago? And Minja took a poll on her social media. You know? Do you stick your middle finger all the way up and leave all your other fingers down? Or, you know, do you have your thumb pointed up? Like, how you know? It's kind of the same thing. Also, I can't remember if Minja ever let us know. I think she did, though, and I forget. On which was the most popular way to flick somebody off. I can't remember what her poll. Them's the rules, dude. Rules is the rules, Patrick. I just noticed you got a short back and sides now. Oh, yeah, my hair. We cut my hair a couple weeks ago. Krem ended up getting 2 ponytails out of it. I still got a bald spot though. That's still there. But yeah, we got 2 ponytails. And I sent them to a place called Wigs for Kids. They're supposed to email me back within the next couple months. Once they receive it, process it, do whatever they do with it, and let me know. So I'll be able to share that with you guys. Like, it matters. But, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Took a couple years, though, noob. Took a couple years. And I'm definitely not going to ever do it again. I don't know if I'll ever grow long hair again, if I'm still, like, cooking. Like I am now. I think I'm going to stick to short until I'm done doing that. And then maybe, but I doubt it. I'm getting gray, bro. I'm getting gray, so it was real, like, greasy Italian, streaky. Like, I could wash it, and then later on that night, I look like a greasy Italian. I don't think long hair is my thing. Yeah, I've seen your head. I've seen your head. Is that what got sunburnt today? When you said sunburnt? Or were you wearing a hat? It would suck to have a bald head and get sunburnt. It would be so hard to try to sleep. Ooh, I bet it would feel good to rub aloe vera all over your head, though, or lotion or something. Or your lady's tongue. Wait. Oh, that kind of burn. Feel the burn. Dr. Squash is this. Muller's got long hair. Streaky gray long hair, too. But you don't have that greasy Italian look, though, you know? You got that like low budget Sturgis biker look. You know, I got the greasy Italian look. No, Vincent, don't go anywhere. I might need your backup. My beard gets gray. I pull those. Oh, really? You're already starting to get some gray double? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got a lot of time left. You better start to learn how to cope. Right now, you're deflecting double. You can only deflect so long. Ask Noob. Before you know it, dude, it's gone. You need to switch your mindset up, double. The greasy Italian sounds like what? A sub? An Italian grinder? Your friend was going great. I've heard of that before. I think Kanara said the same thing. She went gray like real early. It's definitely okay. I'll admit going gray is not a sign technically of getting old, but it's known when you go. It's known for when you start to go gray, you're getting old. But I guess you're right because I have heard of people going gray early. Well, also I've heard of people losing their hair at 19 and shit like that too, which is crazy. 22. When so at 22, all your hair was gone. Yeah, that's genetics, man. That's all it is. Whatever your genes, your bloodline. My my dad never lost hair and he was never gray, but he passed away at 50. Obviously my mom never lost her hair. And then I remember my grandpa having a bunch of hair before he passed away, but I was only 7. So yeah, I don't think we had bald in my family. We ain't got no loose necks, Maury. I ain't the father, Maury. We didn't have a lot of bald in my family. Oh yeah, that does matter too. Yeah, hard hat and stuff like that. Your job. Good point. Or if you wore a baseball hat a lot when you were in your teens and early 20s, you lose your hair early. I heard. Really, Minja? They're starting to come in. No. Really? Are you doing what Double does? Double says he pulls them out when he sees them. I'm telling you, you guys got to learn to cope. You're not gonna stop them. They're like weeds. Once it starts, it keeps getting worse. They multiply. They don't die. No shit, huh? Huh. That's sad and crazy. That sucks. That's like a different kind of level. Look at all this basil. It smells great in here, by the way. Fresh basil and fresh oregano. Like when you're breaking it down, it smells great. All right. And I think I'm just going to use a little bit of this because I just need this for herbs on the truck, really? So I can get rid of most of this. I just need a little bit for the truck. Make a lot of pesto. So yeah, Cajun chicken pasta is what I'm thinking for this week. And I'm thinking shallots. I got leftover chicken thighs that I need to portion up. Leftover sausage that I need to slice up. I think I'm just going to put the chicken and the sausage together in a portion and just have them pre-portioned. So we got to do that. But I'm going to do like a Cajun Alfredo sauce. And I'm going to put some roasted red peppers in there, shallots, and scallions. It should be pretty phenomenal. And then they're going to get to choose whatever pasta they want. We still have the cavatelli to start for the fresh. And then we're going to make, I don't know what I'm going to make today. I think I'm going to make noodles. I did get a new ravioli thing. But I don't have any ravioli filling. So we're going to make some noodles. Maybe we'll make, the noodles with the little rolly wheel thing. So it has like lasagna grooves on each side of the noodle. Maybe we'll do that on like a little medium thickness or medium width. Mom has white hair now too. I'm obviously getting facts. Well, you got plenty of time. Before it catches up. Ninja, how'd the storms end up being? Not bad at all. There was a few going on again too last night. Up that way. That I was watching. I was doing dishes and stuff. Or not dishes, cleaning the truck and stuff. Ooh, nice, Patrick. That's called maximum relaxnum. It's called, right now you're on your maximum relaximum. Almost sounds like kind of like a vitamin commercial. That's a big pile right there. That's a nice looking pile. We can cut that bread pudding after this. Get that portioned up. I'm not going to do a dessert this week. I'm just going to try to get rid of the rest of the bread pudding that we have and sell our cannolis and normal stuff. We got a good amount of ice cream. I'm making tiramisu. I can't do that till tomorrow. I got to go get Nilla wafers still. I only went to one store today. I didn't go to the other stores. I wanted to come back and stream and just get shit started. Cheese. Hi, McNizzle. Hi, Aki. Happy Sunday, bud. Hi, McNizzle. Lazy Sundays are good, though. Who's bonking? I don't think Rebel's here, is she? McNizzle? That's rude. What a rude thing to do. Hey, how are you doing, nobody? Haven't got to say hi to you in a little while. Good to see you. Welcome in. We got some decent flooding. That's what I was thinking. Lots of the rivers are high. Yeah, I was hoping you didn't say that. Well, that sucks. Also a chance. No kidding. On top of the flooding, you're going to get snow covering on that. Which then means it's moving and it needs to be cold for multiple days in a row to freeze, but still. What the hell? Minja. You left sunny Florida? Florida? But it's very as much as you hate it there, it's pretty incredible the reason you went there and toughen it out. There's always going to be a spot in Texas for you. I wish I had my Howdy Creep button right now, and I would push it, and you would see a big picture of my face on the screen. Wish I had a Howdy Creep button right now. Oh, I do. It's in my hand. Oh, no, I didn't make it a command. I need to make it a command. Lisa, did you just bonk me? Does it look like I care? Stop! No close up, care. Working on the house. How's that going? Yeah, we got some rain recently. Help watch that. Oh man, we got killed on the pollen. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It was getting rough, right? Nobody likes Mondays. Thank you, Gordon. Who did that? Yo, Michael. Hey, that wasn't a bad Gordon. He kind of had my back. Come at me, bruh. Lisa, don't you make me use my two-finger technique. I'll pull this warehouse over. Fuck off, Gordon. Oh, yeah, good point, nobody. Good point. It was rough. Well, see, I'm not bad on allergies, but people I know that had allergies were in a rough spot. There was so much. I feel bad for, like, Memphis area. They got so much flooding. Minja said in Ohio, flooding, now snow tonight. My worst is Cedar. Oh, really? I'm training all this week on our new system. No, really? So you actually, like, have to... You actually have to, like, be there and pay attention and stuff? That's bullshit. How many days did they say? Like, all week? You have to pay attention? That's bullshit. Thank you, Noob. See, Noob knows what's up, Lisa. Noob knows all about the technique. You don't want that smoke, Lisa. Remote training. Yeah, but she actually, like, has to train, be in Zoom calls, talk to people, look at people. Learn. Offer suggestions, act like you care. So many. Words are bad, okay? 4-letter words are even worse, okay? You feel better now? Uh-oh. What did you do? Wait. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You keep it amongst yourself. Oh, is that what happened? Did Minja hook you up? Show you to the door? Don't come around here no more? Ooh. That's a very nice. That's got incredible flavor. Ah, that splashed in my eyeball. Great consistency. Thick, but not too thick. Thin, but not too thin. Right in between. Dude, nobody, it's always good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Garlic. I wonder how Rusty did on his campaign today. Forgot to ask him when he was in here a little bit ago how they're looking on their campaign. I'm still stoked we passed 3,000, guys. Like, you guys, incredible last month. Crazy. Now we can just chill. Now we got St. Jude for the next 3 months, 4 months. Easy vibes. And get ready for Stream for Starlight in September. Look how close, though. We did put up our lifetime thing. We're at 94,607.42. I like that they did that. Because we're less than 6,000 away from a pretty huge milestone for St. Jude. Look who it is. That was probably pretty loud. Hi, Crawl. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Celeste. Good to see you today. Always good to see you. Happy Sunday. It seems like we always see you on Sundays. And I can't thank you enough for bringing your community over. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Radiators. Sunday's our fun day. I love that you share your family with us. Thank you. Have you seen Bad Nova today? I'm assuming is he here too? Good to see you, Celeste. We are in the middle of making some pesto for the food truck. And we're going to roll out some pasta here in a little bit. We have 2 of these to roll out. We got some bread pudding that we made I need to portion up. We got a lot of random stuff to do today. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. So we got to cut about 40 pounds of pork today and get that all trimmed up. And I want to, actually, I need to put that pasta back in the fridge probably. We'll do that later. We got to do the pork first. But we got to make sausage tomorrow. Yeah, we just basically trying to get ready for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to be doing a Cajun chicken and sauce pasta special this week. And if you guys are coming in with Celeste, let me show you the truck if you haven't seen the truck before. We got a fun little video I can play for you. And we can get back to the pesto. This is what the truck looks like. I got a business partner that owns the truck. It goes by the name of Creme Delish. You can go to getcremedelish.com if you're curious. We make it's a vanilla cinnamon culinary powder that we use in a lot of our desserts. And I use it in a lot of the specials and stuff too. Pretty cool. But this is what the truck looks like. We are a charity food truck. We just started a new campaign today, actually. For St. Jude. We've been raising money for 6 years, maybe 6 or 7 years here on Twitch. The truck is definitely very dirty. We had so much pollen and stuff the last couple weeks, so I need to wash it again. That is very dirty. We need a good washing, you know? We need a good washing. Here's what the truck looks like. And if you guys like food trucks, you want to come check us out, Cooking for Customers, definitely give us a follow. We're trying to get to 10,000. What up, Chef? We're trying to get to 10,000. Hi, Rickett. How are you? And that's going to be a pretty huge celebration because it's not easy to get there on food and drink, which is a very small category. And I'm very proud of what we have done. You know, we've raised a little over $430,000 since we started our charity stream team, Good Cause Crusaders, back in 2021. And we pretty much just share like the day-to-day of what it's like to have a food truck, a charity truck. We are in Houston, Texas, and we do Italian food. I don't have a menu in here right now, but you can go to our website and check out our menu. And we love you too, Celeste. Celeste has been around since we had the barbecue food truck in Cleveland, Ohio. Also, I love when Celeste is watching food videos and stuff, relaxing, not gaming with anxiety, just chilling, hanging out. It's always a good time in her stream. So thank you guys for coming, and it's nice to meet all you. You haven't seen him today? Pesto, yeah, we're making pesto right now. And then, like I said, we got a bunch of other random stuff we have to do today. So that's pretty much the plan. Just hang out, vibe, raise money. We just started our St. Jude campaign. We're going to be running that for the next 4 months. And I do have a quick video I wanted to show you guys if you haven't been here. Kind of like what it's like when we have tickets and stuff. We need to make a newer video, actually, because there's still pasta cones and stuff in this video, but it's still fun. So we'll be right back. Let's watch this quick video.
It's more than pasta, it's cuisine for a cut.
A $5,000 donation courtesy of Twitch for the kids.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm going to give it to the kids. Thank you so much. It's the food and beverage enhancer that can be used across all the culinary arts to create sweeter or savory dishes.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you so much. $10 more for the kids!
Creme Delish Culinary Powder is the food and beverage enhancer.
This is my friend. He's going to hang out with us this month. He is full of hot air, though.
Look at this thing, dude!
More than just pasta.
Yay! Got to see Creme Delish, which is the culinary powder that we make and sell. You got to see my business partner, and you got to see a little bit of how the truck goes when we're cooking. It gets pretty exciting. Yesterday we had a really busy service. We were at a vineyard here in Houston called Deep Roots. We go there quite often. I think we were in like the 30s number of tickets. I think we had like 35, 36 tickets yesterday. They were all pretty big tickets, so I was hustling. Creme and Chad, which is our helper, they were hustling because it was raining, so they were underneath an overhang, and they had to do a lot of walking back and forth and stuff, but everything worked out really well. The customers were pretty happy. I don't think, let me see if we got any new reviews real quick before we go back in and finish some pesto. We got a new review the other day. I'm not sure if we got a new one. Yes. Let's check together. Recent, newest. 5 days ago. So nope, we didn't get any reviews as of yet for yesterday's service, but I feel we had a pretty good service. There was a band. I think the food went out. We didn't have any mistakes that I know of. Didn't hear about any complaints. This person reviewed 5 days ago and took some pictures. Oh, there's our menu. Perfect. Kind of like build your own pasta, sandwiches, salad, desserts. Our meatball sub he took a picture of, whoever ordered that. Little tiramisu cheesecake in a cup with the creme delish. Not bad. No new reviews. But we had a good day yesterday. So today's just going to be a prep day the next couple days. You made some sun-dried tomato pesto. That's good. That's some of my favorite. I've made sound like a dirt bike. I made sunchoke pesto before. Kenny, have you ever done that? Hi, Chris. Oh, my coffee's inside. We're going in there right now. You ever make a sunchoke pesto? It's really good. Well, thank you, Celeste, for the raid. And we're going to get back to some prep. And welcome in, and hopefully we'll see you guys around. If you like food truck stuff. There's our pork we got to cut. I got the bread pudding I made. I made a bread pudding with Guinness chocolate cake, Guinness beer, creme de lish, eggs, sugar, cocoa powder. And then that's the pork we got to trim today, too. Guinness chocolate cake. We had a manicotti pasta special this last weekend, and we sold out of all the manicotti. Creme did a real good job at selling that. And we had really good food cost on that, so it's really good. He's sold us out. Thank you, Celeste. I appreciate you so much for all the love through the years. And I can't wait to give you a big hug again at some point. And I know what'll happen. All right, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. Chris, thank you. Reflex, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Celeste. Pesto's pretty simple. If you guys haven't made it before. And it's also a good way to get rid of like basil that's getting ready to go bad. If you grow basil and you got too much and you don't know what to do with it all, you can make pesto and then freeze it. There's all kinds of uses for it. You can make vinaigrettes with it, marinades with it, sauces. All kinds of fun things. I feel like I've added everything to this. Tastes good. I couldn't remember because of the raid. I think I put everything in here. Tastes like I did. Yeah, pesto for pasta. All right, one task down. Ooh, sunflower seed. I don't use pine nuts in my pesto. But the old pinky holder, y'all didn't know I had that in me, did you? Y'all weren't ready for the pinky holder. Oh, yeah, pesto grilled chicken. Ooh, Minja. I bet that's something you haven't done with your Caesar salad. That's a good point, Kenny. It is good. I've had that numerous times. Pesto grilled chicken with Caesar salad, like cut up, pairs really well together. It pairs really well together. I mean, Caesar salad's so good. It's hard to find something that really doesn't pair with pair with it. Pesto shrimp, pesto chicken, put turkey on a Caesar salad. I don't care. Put some pepperoni on a Caesar salad. I guarantee I would eat it. I might try it. We have a whole bag of pepperoni. I want to try to start putting pepperoni on everything. It was good? Yeah, you have? Cool. I forgot about it. I've made it as a special a couple times. I mean, that was a long time ago. Pesto chicken in general is just amazing. The things you can do with that, the sandwiches, the pastas, the whatever that goes well with it. It's basically just like garlic, herbs, and cheese with chicken. Obviously, that's going to be good, you know? It makes sense. Yeah, you think. Yep. Midberry crunch. That's my favorite part. When Midberry Crunch goes, oh, Jesus. In the video, he like scatters away too, which is hilarious. Yo, what up, dog mom? Oh, yeah, chicken and pesto pizza with sun-dried tomatoes. Yes. Who's creeping? McNizzle. I like the next part of that song, too. Havana, Havana. The trumpets and shit start getting louder, the trombones. Wonder where my black mark. Oh, here it is. Locked and loaded. I need to take one of these out to the truck. We're locked and loaded. That's what that meant. I guess I can cut the bread pudding right now while I'm cutting. Ugh. Rusty, how's your St. Jude campaign starting? By the way, I was gonna ask you earlier. There's nothing like it, dude. You can't beat that real homegrown spaghetti. Dead end. 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 381. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, so what up, John? Everybody was just spamming your command before you got here. What do you know? Somebody spams your command, John Leong shows up. Oh, I was gonna ask Rusty. Oh, Rusty, you're doing the Johnson knife giveaway as well with this campaign, right? Hey, what up, Maya? You're doing the Johnson knife giveaway? Yeah! Chat. Rusty's doing a knife giveaway, which I believe is... Oh, thank you for the pep. That's very nice, McNizzle. Which I believe is tied to channel points. In order to... Not nice. It went from real nice to not nice, you know? Like, what did I do? You have to hit the goal? All right. Then it'll be tied to channel points for 7 days. Okay. Let's go. All right, so we got to get to Rusty and Lady to the goal so then we can do the knife giveaway, which will then also be tied to channel points. So that means, chat, if you guys are not following Rusty Rhymes, lurking when Rusty and Lady streams, which is every Sunday, for sure, every Sunday morning. Rusty does a lot of gaming and stuff, too. That is, you can just lurk in there. Build up them channel points. Click on his channel. Don't forget to get the free ones. You might be able to win a Johnson knife. How you doing today, Maya? Happy Sunday. John, it's good to see you today as well. Happy Sunday. Or was it Rexus? No. It wasn't Rexus. It was McNizzle, actually. That was Rexus. Oh. So that's how it goes. You got to hit the goal, and then it's going to be tied to the channel point. Well, it's good to see everybody. Thank you, guys. We are just prepping the truck today. We just got done making some pesto. I'm going to go in there, and we're going to cut some bread pudding, get that portioned up. I might portion up the chicken and the sausage while I'm cutting stuff. For the pasta special, we're going to be doing a Cajun chicken pasta special with like a Cajun Alfredo. I'm going to do shallots, roasted red peppers, scallion, Cajun cream sauce, chicken and sausage. You're a wiggle wiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle. Isn't that a command? I think that's somebody's command. Or is it exclamation point wiggle? I don't know. I thought we had that song as a thing. Shrimp and Cajun is nice too. Yeah. I got to get rid of these chicken thighs and sausage that are left over from this weekend. So it'd be a great way to use leftover product and make money on it, just like we did with the manicotti special. I can't believe that. Did I even get a picture of that? I don't even think nobody clipped it, or I even got a picture of it, unfortunately. That cheese-wrapped manicotti sandwich special was fire. That would have been great, too, with like a little bit of pesto on top of that. We did sell a whole pan of bread pudding, though. And we sold out of manicotti, so I'm happy, dude. We had a great weekend. Friday could have been a lot better. But what are you going to do? You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Let's hope for the best this week. I'm not sure about the weather and all that. Look at all this Oreo cream filling that melted. I had some leftover Oreo cream filling that I made for some creepy cookies. And I put it in here with the Guinness chocolate cake and the creme de lish. Oh man, it's so soft, but so good at the same time. It smells like bear. I'm gonna need a spatula, huh? Just gonna cut it in squares and get it wrapped up in plastic wrap. And then this can just be our dessert special for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday till we sell out. If you sold more on Friday, you would have run out. Yeah, good point, Dog Mom. Very good point. It's set really nice in the fridge overnight, which is what I was hoping. Because I was thinking about portioning it last night when I was breaking down the truck. And it was just so warm still. Oh, she's so soft. She's got great flavor. Lumen, open up. God dang it, Kenny. God damn it, chat. Yep. Mod only, yeah. The wombat, yep. God dang it, noob! God damn it, noob. What? These are pretty juicy. I'm hoping they come out of this. You're a pineapple pen. Oh, yeah. You're a pineapple pen. Are they really ready for this, though? Whoever orders this? That's the one that I would have ate. That had the most Oreo filling poking out of the top. So perfect. It's sticky, dude. You're fucking up, dude. See fucking sock there, buddy. Lumen, you would officially freak out if you tried this, especially with the caramel sauce all over it. Drier than a fart. That'd be squirrely dandelion. Yep. I'm not even mad about eating that in front of you guys. Yep. That's not even warm. And, wow. Wow. We got 10 out of that? That's good. I'll take it all day. Cool. Honestly, that's more than what I thought we would get. Also, I thought we had more chicken. Oh, I got a little bit. You got Keef in your eye? Does it burn? What a waste. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Chicken and bologna. Chicken and macaroni. Keep your eye closed. Yeah, I've never had Keef in my eyeball. Oh, McNizzle, did you hear my story about my buddy Kelly that comes in here sometimes? He's my sous chef. at a few restaurants. And he ran out of weed. And he didn't have a lighter. So he put his glass pipe that he smoked out of all the time, that was full of resin, basically, in the microwave. I don't remember how long he microwaved it. Maybe 20, 30, 40 seconds. And then he opened up the microwave and inhaled. He hit the microwave. And he would, like, close it and then put it on for another 10 seconds and, like, open up the microwave door. I was like, at some point you got to realize you have a problem. Admit that you have a problem, you know? You can look at it from the other side and say, holy shit, that's really smart. I'm surprised I never thought of that. There's always two sides to the story. But I don't think you ever heard me tell that story before. You never heard of something like that? Yeah, that's why I figured you'd get a kick out of that story. It worked. That microwave filled up with smoke, dude. This is why I won't remember. Rusty. Yeah, right, dude. You tried it? Did it work good? I think one of the biggest crimes to ever happen to food and drink was when Rusty stopped using his little dust buster to clean up the biddies and opening up the microwave and dishwasher and shit. Probably the biggest crime to ever happen to food and drink. Even more than losing the suspender snap. I'll say it. No more microwave biddies. No more oven biddies. You kept it in your aluminum foil pipe. I call aluminum foil pipes Burt Reynolds. Because of Reynolds wrap. Look at all this sausage. And all this leftover chicken. Actually, before we do that, and my hands get all effed, I wonder if is Krem still in here? I can save him one of these sausages. Because this is that creme de liche. Did my camera just go out? Okay. Wonder what, oh, we're back? Sweet. I was going to say, wonder what happened. It must have just lost the Wi-Fi from there to the truck. I wonder what the best way to go about this is. I think I got a better idea. Basically, I just want to get rid of all this chicken and all this sausage for the special. So what I'm thinking is, let's cut the chicken first. get it all over here. Then we'll cut all the sausage. Leave it all right here. And then we can portion it up. I'm just going to do 8-ounce portions, just like, you know, the meatballs are 4 2-ounce meatballs. So we'll stick to 8 ounces, but we'll split it, you know, we'll give some chicken, some sausage in each portion. Anytime you run a chicken and sausage Cajun pasta, it should be a no-brainer. Especially in a like a Cajun Alfredo sauce. It should be a pretty easy special to sell. And it's a good way to get rid of all this leftover product. Make some money on it. We got rid of a bunch of leftover chicken that I've been saving from the winery in the manicotti and the stuffed shells we ran the week before. And now we got all this chicken again. I think I'm going to stop bringing a bunch of chicken with me, warm, and I'm probably just going to fire it to order from now on there. We don't sell enough of them. Then we'll stop having all this chicken like this. This is the only reason we have it. It's because I usually heat up like 8 to 10 chicken thighs and take with me when we go. Each day. And we'll sell like maybe 2 or 3 at the most. Cold chicken pasta salad, that wouldn't sell, but that's a good idea. I would eat it. We've ran pasta salad, I think, once or twice. And both times, well, one time we sold 1. The other time we didn't sell any. It's definitely not a cold pasta salad truck. You would think because we have, like, you know, deli sandwiches and stuff, they would get, like, a sandwich with a side of pasta salad. Nope. Actually, Taylor, Mad at Mike and Taylor, she made a TikTok the other day about cold pasta. She had something at work. She tried to do wanted to do a cold pasta special or something and sell it as an entree. And made a good point. If it's cold pasta salad, it won't sell as an entree choice compared to a warm pasta of the same, whatever, size comparison. Like, people are more about the warm over the cold. Even though I do love a cold pasta salad. It's just hard to sell. On our truck, at least, you know. Not at an Italian deli, not at the stores. People like it. People buy it. Just not on our truck, apparently. Grilled chicken on a salad? Hell yeah. We don't have a salad. We took the salad off our menu. And we got rid of the veggie option on the menu, and we're not doing pasta bowls anymore. We used to do the cones. We stopped doing the cones to do the bowls. Now I'm not even doing the bowls. And I'm not even doing any of the veggie choices anymore. You still get to choose your sandwiches. Still get to choose your noodles, your sauce, your protein. We still have the desserts. But no more like spinach, roasted red peppers, artichoke, mushroom. No more in a bowl or not in a bowl. Next, pre-rolls. Those are the best. This is all leftover chicken turkey sausage that this is like chicken. I forget what I even did. This is creme de liche. I don't even know what this one was. I didn't label it. I just dated it. I couldn't even tell you. It smells like creme de liche and chicken, and I grilled it. There's grill marks on it. So, oh, I must have smoked it. That's what it is. I was like, it smells smoky kind of, but it was in the freezer. This was the smoked creme de liche, sun-dried tomato, I think, chicken, basil. I don't know, man. It's sausage. And I helped. I just don't remember. I do so many different things. I guess I could taste it and see how smoky it is. Oh, that's light. That's a light smoke. That'd go good with the Cajun pasta, though. That's got great flavor. Greek pasta salad sold for... Oh, yeah, yeah. I like Greek pasta salad. I like feta cheese, though. Big chunks of feta in my Greek pasta salad. I was watching Monster Jam last night from here in Seattle on YouTube, and they're running a donation. Oh, they are? Nice. That's good on them. Yeah, last night, a lot of flooding. The last couple nights, actually, in Memphis. Rusty and I will be flying into Memphis in a couple weeks. And they just got flooded out the last couple days, so... I'm assuming the hospital's okay and stuff. Crazy storms. Okay, ooh, let's try a piece of chicken and a piece of sausage at the same time. So we can get the idea of what we're going to be munching on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mish, you're here for feta. I love feta. Great combo in anything. Sometimes feta is a bit briny for some people, but I don't know. I really like it. Salt to it. So, you know, you definitely got to be careful sometimes with what you put it in, or like what the seasoning is of what you're putting it in. Could tend to get a little salty. You're a bit briny. Replace that B with an H. tiny. Like my butt, Mish. See, it was a butt joke. Did you get it? Mish, I made a butt joke. Yo, what up, Daylon? This is telling me a lot about you. Speaking of butt jokes. I have no idea what that even means. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea what that means, Daylon. Made a mix of tomatoes, cucumbers, yep, classic, red onion, olives, green and red peppers, red wine vinaigrette, lemon juice, olive oil, yeah, and then mix the feta into that. Classic. I could eat that all day. I could eat it for dinner, lunch. I like a little feta, but when it's, yeah, exactly, Steve. Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying. You gotta be careful with it. It's good. You just gotta be careful. It can definitely go too far. You can boldly go too far with feta. And honestly, it melts pretty good too. Not a lot of people, melt it because it's a crumbly, easy crumble cheese. It melts pretty good too. It's not like, you want to put it in mac and cheese and shit, but it's still good to melt in some instances. Well, it looks like we're going to get, I don't know how many we got there, but we're going to get 10, if not more. Pretty happy about that number. With just a bunch of leftover stuff. We're probably going to be charging 17. $17 a pasta. Maybe we can make a couple $100 on some old stuff. Hey, what up, Scrub? Happy Sunday. At a place where I ordered pasta salad, it might as well have been called Greek feta salad, a bit of pasta. Oh, really? More like Annie pasta salad, eh? Yeah, they don't, man. We've ran it a few times, dude. It just doesn't sell, and that's what I thought too. But the only time we sell a lot of sandwiches, honestly, is at the Vineyard. When we're out at these apartments, we just sell pasta and specials. That's it. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, well, if they've been to our truck before, then that means that they love our pasta, because they came back. But I feel like people that their first time there, walking up, They realize it's a pasta truck at some point, Italian pasta truck at some point. So in their head, they're like, "Ooh, pasta," but before they even get up to the truck, kind of thing, you know. So then it's hard to sway them onto something else like sandwich and cold pasta salad, which makes sense. You shouldn't be hard to do, but it is. They just want warm pasta. That's what they want, what they expect. How it is. Cool. Well, that's another job done. Another job bites the dust. Bread pudding's done. Pesto's done. This got done. We're out here on a roll. Pesto. Chicken sausage portion. How many we get? If we sell all these in 3 days, I will be the happiest of all chefs. I always want a side dish with all my meals. Yeah, I'm that kind of guy too. Especially with a sandwich. Like, if I get a sandwich, I need something to crunch on. Other than the sandwich. I'm with you, Steve. You know what's really good, though, Steve? Chips on a sandwich. So then it's just crunchy when you bite into it. You done that before? Hell yeah. Chips on a sandwich are great. And then especially, if you like being creative. Because think about all the different types of chips there are, brands, styles, flavors, right? Like, think of infinite amount of possibilities. And there's so many different types of whatever you consider sandwich or wrap. Think of all the different chips and sandwich combos that you can put together. It's awesome. It's awesome. And sometimes it blows my mind. I put Doritos on a lot of sandwiches for sure, especially when I was a kid. In the summertime, throw Doritos on like your deli meat sandwich. About time to get something done. Let's get it. How many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15? 15 specials? 10 bread pudding? That's a good amount for 3 days. I'll take it. I will take that for sure. We should have no issue selling 15 Cajun chicken sausage pasta. No issue. Oh, I saw a new Doritos late night at the store and I wanted to grab them so bad. Doritos are expensive though. So I got a box of smoked cheddar cheese that were in the clearance aisle for $1.84 instead. But man, there was a box of, or a bag of Doritos. I had jalapeno pop. They were like the late night Doritos. You ever seen those where the bag says late night on them? They were late night Doritos. Jalapeno popper flavored or something. I can think of like 10 sandwiches right now those would go good on. Starting number 1, peanut butter and jelly with grape jelly. And then jalapeno popper Doritos. I would F that sandwich up. Okay, marinara I can start tomorrow. Sunday gravy we're not going to do this week. I ended up having enough. Garlic oil I can do tomorrow. I'm not going to get the oven. I can, I guess. Go light the oven and get the garlic oil in there. Tiramisu I can't do till tomorrow because, ooh, I should pull the cream cheese though. Because of, I don't have any Nilla wafers. I didn't go to the other store. I guess we can get the oven going and make some garlic oil while we... Cut meat. On first and then cut. No. Gotta do pasta too. We have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, let's go light the oven. It won't hurt. I was gonna wait. Well, I'm tore. Probably do garlic tomorrow because I gotta do marinara tomorrow, cook sausage tomorrow. I don't need the oven today. We're just doing pasta and cutting meat. So I'm not gonna do the garlic oil today. It's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Which that means let's slice provolone. Let's slice provolone. Then clean that up and get all the meat trimmed. Once all the meat is trimmed, then we can end on rolling pasta. Hi, Scrub. Hi, McNizzle. I think for the pasta, like I said, I'm just going to use the little wheel, little crimper wheel. And we'll just do noodles with the little lasagna edges. Just something quick and easy. We still have to use the tri-colored cavatelli first. Which actually, that would be great in that Cajun chicken pasta too. It'll go good with that cavatelli. You and your meat. We play with meat a lot, Nikos. Some may say I'm a meat master. I got chicken thighs today, buns today. Paper towels, onion, garlic, tomatoes, mozz, dish soap, parsley, basil, oil, cream cheese, pork, to-go boxes. Fuck, I forgot plastic wrap. Shrimp. Tomorrow morning, when I got to go get our health inspection, and then I can stop at the store on the way home and grab shallots, scallions, milk, cream, gluten-free pasta, couple beefsteak tomatoes, pound of lettuce, vanilla wafers. Need fennel for the sausage. Plastic wrap I can get on Wednesday. That's a different store. I got all that today, though, at the store. Decent. Got a few more things to get. Now for the fun. The old slicer and dicer. Scrub, we got a new campaign started today. Yeah. And look, everything's changed on YouTube. I did, wait, Scrub, is that donate? Is that the wrong donate? God damn it. I did the Amplify. Is that not the right donate? Did I do the YouTube one? That one takes you to the Starlight stream still. I need to change that. I thought I changed them both on Botrix, but it didn't save. It saved the Amplify, because I checked that. Oh, cool, I fixed it. Oh, I did it. Yay, I couldn't remember. Okay, cool. Oh, and you just typed that. Didn't even see what you typed. Good. So yeah, I got everything set up then. So far. We got the amplifies, the things, goals, the timer, the panels at the bottom of the screen on Twitch. We got all the things. It's cold out. Windy. I said it's cold. Yeah. I am definitely not from Ohio anymore. 59 and windy. And I just said it's cold out. It is cold though. Shit. Where's all my St. Jude videos? Hi. Hey, what up, Daniel? Wait, I said hi to you earlier. Hi, Daniel. He was fired. Oh, let's see if the leaderboard works too. And we'll see if the gift thing works. I got 2 other little things I can bring up, but I don't want them there all the time. So the leaderboard works. I think you can put 5 names on there. And then the gifts thing works. It will tell us the gifts thing needs moved. That's why I wanted to see this. And then we got the ball pit, scrub. See that little ball that just went away? Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything set up. And we ended at 3,019 last month, which is pretty insane. That cutting board went for 310. Put us over the top. Plus, we got the Luigi outfit ordered as well. All right, let's knock out some cheese, man. Cheese me. Never leave me. Last time I smashed my finger. Not this time. Oh, I still got to put the blade. Where is the blade? I wonder where I ended up putting the blade. Oh, it's right here. Good thing we checked. Could have fell off. Shit. There's the blade. Yeah, that could have been dangerous, dude. It's sharp. Johnson couldn't sharpen it, but I did what I could. Seems short enough. You really don't need to make cutoffs out of it. What's that, the Luigi outfit? Oh, yeah, it's like a male romper. It's going to be funny. Especially, I'm gonna use those red and white socks from the Wendy's outfit. Because we're not going full... we We are not going full thigh and leg combo out of those romper shorts, dude. It doesn't seem like it's on straight. It is not at all. I'm trying not to cut my fingers. Yay. Eureka. Nailed it. Well, maybe. When I turn it, it might fly off. Worst case scenario, we turn it on, it flies off. Damn. Okay. I feel confident. I feel comfy. All right. So it's going to be a sexy Luigi? Yeah, Daniel. We passed 3,000. When I go back out to the truck, I'll show you what it looks like. Well, actually, I can show you here, maybe. It's almost like a male romper. And I got the red and white socks from the Wendy's outfit. Technically, it's not a dress. That's gonna fall. Technically, it's not a dress. And don't worry, chat. We'll do a poll that day. We'll do a poll that day of who wears it better. We'll make sure we give you guys equal opportunity to vote. On the next episode of Who Wears It Better. Polls in chat. Yeah, when I wear that outfit. You gonna shave your legs? No. I'm hoping the socks cover up enough of them. Well, socks are gonna go to my knees, so you're gonna see about this much. Since the socks go to my knees, the shorts go to about here. So you should see about this much. Hey, we don't even know if... We don't even know if women's extra large fits me. Maybe I'm a women's medium. You don't know. What if I'm swimming in it? I guess that'll make it even more funny. To be fair. You wearing knee boots? I don't know. We got to decide together. We got to decide together. I don't know when I'm going to get it. Or how long it'll take or any of that. I'm assuming within a week. But once I get it, we'll look at the schedule and see what's upcoming and stuff. And then... we'll see what you guys say. Basically, you guys will decide. Basically, you guys decide. Yeah, women's medium. Kappa. I like how you did you did the Kappa. Hey. Wear it to the wedding. Oh man, my mom would freak, dude. My mom would lose her shit. You might you might be seeing that face when I'm squeezing in when I'm squeezing into that romper. I like the new lit emote. That was a great name. Getting down to the end. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I just sent it to Rusty and I said, will you make this thing wiggle? That's all I told him, I think. It was something along those lines. I was like, can you make this thing wiggle? All right, one more. One more again. My arm's on fire, dude. The cheese is like really cold, so it's sticky going across here. Well, and the fact that I need a new one of these. I don't have any grippies left on it. So it slips. It doesn't grip into the cheese, which will hold it against this. So then it's moving around on here because I don't have any more grippies left. All right. Wasn't that bad. Cleaning it's the worst. Yeah. Like a little cheese gift. Life is a gift, gift, gift. Life is a gift. Life is a gift. Gift, gift. Mm. Really? What did I do? Where that hot water at? Here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, what up, Rebel? How are you? No bonking. No gigalits. I thought it would stay up there. No bonking. No giga creeps. No gigalits. Why? 'Cause it hurts. You know what it feels like to be shot, stabbed, decapitated? You know what it's like to die every day? Yep. Oh, Jesus. Ah, look at that emote. That emote's lit. That emote is lit. You like it? Too lit to quit. Too lit to quit, Rebel. I was just lurking in your stream the other day, last week or something, 2 weeks ago. I've been thinking about you, man. Doc Jones. Kenny, Doc's here. What up, Doc? Thank you for the raid. A couple weeks ago, I was in the office doing something late at night, usually after I'm done prepping and working and stuff. Forget what game you were playing, dude, but I was in there hanging out for a minute, chilling, listening to the vibes. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. We just got done cutting some provolone cheese. We're prepping today. We have a job on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So today, tomorrow, and Tuesday will all be prep days. We just got a bunch of random little things today that we're doing. Nothing crazy. We're getting ready to cut some meat next. We got to make about 40 pounds of sausage this week, so we're going to cut some pork next. But I do appreciate you, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you on streaming, you know, and be able to catch one of your streams recently. And I see ELB's been on a lot. I'll stop in there some nights and see if you guys are in there hanging out, talking about, you know, talking some shit. Hi, Glucose. How are you? Doc, I can't remember if you've seen the trailer. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure you have. We used to have the barbecue food truck in Cleveland, which I know you've seen that. Now we have an Italian food truck here in Houston. I got an awesome business partner, and we pretty much hang out here. We do different types of apartments, businesses, vineyards, things like that. Usually 3 days a week, sometimes 2. We'd like to do more catering jobs if we can, but this is the food truck. We're still raising lots of money for kids. So you'll have to check us out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you guys are free, we usually start at around 4:30, 5 o'clock Central. And we'll be cooking for customers. Been a while. That's what I'm saying, Glucose. Been a while. Yeah, how Wombat was in... Is he still in Texas? Because I know he left... I know he left the San Antonio area. You'll be lurking? Cool. I'm walking here. Yeah, definitely if you you and Wombat meet up, y'all got to come out, man. I would love to give you guys a big hug. And thank you again for the raid. He's still in Texas? Okay, good. I didn't know if he was going to be doing Louisiana or whatnot, but okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. You guys are more than welcome anytime. You nodded off? Nice, dude. Now it's almost time for dinner, Patrick. You wake up from a nap, make some lazy Sunday dinner. What a great day, bud. What a good day for you. We just got a Doc Jones raid, so saying what's up to the homie. Rebel just showed up, Patrick. She saw the new lit emote. Did I just time that up twice, McNizzle? The first time was like random, but that time I waited. Was it perfect? I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. With the Giga close-up. Was that a perfect Giga close-up, dude? Was that a longboard? Yeah. I got a skateboard in my truck and shoes. We got a rainbow space theme going on the bottom. We got a rainbow space theme on the bottom. I used to travel around the East Coast and do skateboarding demos and stuff. Probably why my knees feel like they do. And my ankles. I lived in Ohio, though, so we did a lot of indoor skating during the winter. Didn't have a lot of skate parks growing up, so we would travel around. Mostly, Kentucky has a huge skate park. We would go to a lot. And Philly has a couple skate parks. Okay, next I guess is the meat. We got to trim 40 pounds of pork. Tomorrow we're going to make sausage. So if I can get it trimmed today, that'll save me time tomorrow since I got a lot of stuff in the morning. We'll trim it up. Trim, trim, trim. Chim, chim, chim. Used to have drop one like that. Those are my favorites. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty chill. They're fun to glide on. I used to do all the tricks and stuff when I was younger. Now when I get on my skateboard or a longboard or something, I kind of just carve, dude. Obviously, longboard, you're not doing a bunch of tricks. Some tricks. The older you get, the more you realize how fun it is just to glide, to carve, let the wind go, you know? Don't think about anything but skateboarding, and it's a good way to kind of like clear your mind. It's just you and that piece of wood kind of thing, you know? I've always loved skateboarding. I'm not a team sport guy. I've never really been. Kind of do my own thing. Skateboarding is like one of those things you can do your own thing, you know? All right. So here's 2. We got to cut 4 shoulder today. Then tomorrow we can get it all ground and cased and cooked. Cased and cooked. Today we're just going to trim. No letting wind go? Nope. Hopefully never wind. That's all you've really done is carve? Oh! Yeah, when I was like, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish, I had a bike like a lot of kids. And then when I got to like 13, I really got into skateboarding and stopped riding my bike and pretty much rode my skateboard everywhere. Reflex did that earlier, Rune. Surprised the shit out of me. I wasn't ready for it. Skateboarding has a, skateboarding's been a big part of my life, I would say, for sure. And it's saved my life numerous times. Just because of how dedicated I was and how much it helped me get away from certain people, you know, at that time at certain times in my life of doing bad things. I was always out there majority of the time skating instead, you know, so I owe a lot. I owe a lot to it, I would say. Kind of the same with food, you know. 2 things technically saved my life: skateboarding and cooking. So I got a lot of respect for both of them. And that's why I'll always have a skateboard and shoes in my car, and I'll always love food. You never know when you're driving by somewhere and it's just a great spot, you know, and you got to stop and just kick around for a little bit. I find them all the time when I'm driving. Here in Texas. But also Texas has a lot of great skate parks. I haven't itched my face this whole day, but as soon as I touch meat and put gloves on, my face wants to itch. Yep. Yo, what up, Mod Pro? How are you today? Happy Sunday, lady. What are you doing today? What you doing today? You relaxing? We got a lot of people in chat that's just been having a nice, relaxing day. Cooking and cleaning a bike. Oh, you even got a little biking in, huh? How's your leg holding up with that kind of stuff, okay? Like, are you sore afterwards from where you had your surgery, or does it feel okay afterwards? Because it's still kind of fresh. I mean, you know, you've been healing, but little bit sore afterwards. I figured it's gonna take time. I mean, you're young though, so I think you should definitely be able to have a full recovery. Just might take a little while. I mean, even if you didn't have your knee surgery or whatever, I mean, just riding a bike will make anybody tired, right? It's cool that you're able to at least still do it. Yo, what up, Tizzy? Oh, Shizzy, what you up to? Happy Sunday. We're just hanging out. It's a prep day today. I don't know how often you've been here or hang out here, but I appreciate you being here today. We have a job on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week on our food truck. And every other day is a prep day usually. So today is a prep day. I'm getting all the pork shoulder trim today for sausage tomorrow. I got the hog casings pulled and ready to go for tomorrow. I just got to go grab some fennel from the store tomorrow. All my recipes are on my website, though. They're all my grandma's. As far as our sausage, our meatballs, marinara, Sunday gravy, all the stuff we make every week. If you are curious, the recipe is on the website. I'm just trimming up some of this pork shoulder. There's a lot of good fat and a lot of bad fat when it comes to grinding pork shoulder. I keep a good amount because you want fat in your sausage. You can also add pork back fat if you want to. But there's also a bad fat on here as well. So I get rid of that, and then I use all the other. Some fat will just, it's real stringy and like silver skin. And it will just clog up in your blade and you'll never grind it anyway. So that's kind of the fat that I'm getting rid of right now, is just that weird silvery stuff that's just not going to grind up. This week we got to do sausage. We don't have to do meatballs this week. We've made so many the last couple weeks. We will do meatballs again next week, but also tomorrow after we grind this up, before we start casing it, I'm going to make a couple tiny sausage balls for the pizzas and build up another couple packs of that. And then I'll probably take about 4 pounds out of this for Sunday gravy, which is our meat sauce. And then the rest will case. So, I don't know. We'll probably be casing 30 pounds or so tomorrow, which should give us a decent sausages. Enough to get through this week and next week. Because next week, meatballs, and then the week after that, we'll do sausage again. You going to the wedding? I will be there. I will be there. I just talked to my sister 2 or 3 days ago. She asked about the food. She basically asked me steak or chicken. I think she said chicken caprese. Like chicken caprese style or Argentinian steak. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming like Greek style marinade. Argentinian steak or something. I don't know. I don't know who's catering my sister's wedding or any of that stuff, but I said steak. I said steak. Be there, I forget the exact dates. Let me look. I think I'm flying right into Pittsburgh. But I got the exact dates right here. Sort of right here. But they won't take long. Fine. I'm curious now, too. Because I fly to Memphis, which I got the date for that. In like 2 weeks, I'll be at St. Jude. April 15th to 18th, I'll be in Memphis, Tennessee. May 8th to the 11th. 4 days. I'll be there from May 8th to the 11th. And then GCX is in July 23rd to the 28th. I'll be in Florida. And then if God willing, October 15th to the 21st, I'll be in TwitchCon. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get money for a plane ticket to San Diego and back. I don't even care if I get it. I can probably get into TwitchCon for free. I doubt it, but maybe. I don't even care. I just want to get to San Diego. It's right around the corner. My sister's wedding, yeah, May 8th to the 11th. Memphis, though, is in a couple weeks, which I'm excited for. It's always good to get to the hospital. See your friends. Light a fire. Get a fire lit under my butt. Fire my butt up. It's always so inspiring when you get back from St. Jude. Like, you just want to keep helping raise so much money. You just see, like, all the good that every dollar we raise does, and it just, like, gives you another gear to keep going. Well, if it's my birthday. Of what? This month? Oh, shit, really? Today is, what, the 6th? So 6 days, Rebel? Yo, what are you going to be doing for your birthday? You got any plans? Got anything you driving to see your sister or anything like that? You gonna get an Asian massage, happy ending? Are you gonna go tuggy? You gonna get a tuggy for your birthday? Happy ending's a must. Oh, in May? Okay, not this month. 8th to the 11th, and you said yours is on the... Oh, so basically the day after I get back is your birthday. Nice. Well, that's easy for me to... tell you happy birthday. Just fling it. I'll fling you. You're a fling. Did you ever say what you had planned for your birthday? Anything exciting or no? You're just gonna wing it? Not work? Nah, you probably gotta work on your birthday. I always gotta end up working on my birthday. My birthday is mid-June, so it's like summer. Busy in the restaurant. I want a birthday pool party. I like ice cream. I want to get chocolate wasted. You like that reference? I want to get chocolate wasted. Beanbag boys, bitch. Funny movie. It is a pretty funny movie. Didn't Reflex yesterday say they're coming out with the new Naked Gun? Reflex like just went to a movie or something and said, saw a trailer for Naked Gun or something. That's a funny movie. But how it's gonna be weird without Leslie Nielsen. O.J. Simpson. Yeah, pretty much, Patrick. Most birthdays ain't really shit any the older you get, you know? Just hanging out with some friends or families. What's important. You don't care if you got to work or not. I usually treat GCX like my birthday. You know, because my birthday is always the end of June. GCX is usually like then or beginning of July. So I usually kind of treat GCX like my birthday celebration almost, you know, every year. Just get away for a couple days, hang out with good buds. Good luck. Hi, Lisa. Welcome back. Lisa, Bobisa. What up, Matt? Hi, Chris. Mm-hmm. Rich redeemed a new command today that is, I believe, is a Journey song you guys are gonna like. We're gonna get a Journey command. All right, 2 down. That's a good amount. 2 more to do. I'm gonna itch my face immediately. It's been itching ever since I put gloves on. Ah. Ah. Way better. a meeting, look, and it happened to and you turn it on, in your face again? No. Not. We are not gonna clean our face again. Okay, it itches again. How you doing? When it comes to slapping, I don't really have a strong hand. I'm ambidextrous. I'm like a regular bakery over here with all the how you doings I'm passing out. I'm like a bakery over here. Chat needs a drink. Are they thirsty? Ninja, they seem thirsty, huh? You get one little spank and the chat goes crazy, you know? One little spank and the chat just loses their shit. Where's mine? Patrick, if I had to guess, has Jack Daniels or some type of whiskey, bourbon. That's what I would guess. Really? Damn, I was so off. What the hell? You went from Tim the Tool Man to I don't know, a little foo-foo drink, dude. You got a little foo-foo going on. You need an umbrella for that drink? it's, it's Sunday evening. It's Friday night, dude. I gotta work in the morning. Good point. Fireball on the rocks. Really, Lisa? That's what you go for? This really tells us a lot about you. We knew you were wild, but now we know the real story. Now we know your real story, Lisa. Yay, what up, Grumpy? Happy Sunday, bud. Oh, you got a little lemonade too? Electric? A little electric lemonade too? Good to see you today, man. Happy Sunday. Glad you guys get doing a little relaxing. Peach Crown on the rocks. I haven't got to try Peach Crown. Heard about it, and I'm assuming that I would love Peach Crown with sweet tea. That's probably how I would drink it. But I don't drink sweet tea anymore. I don't shine no more. We go unsweetened. Ooh, that might make unsweetened tea better. Little Crown Peach. I never tried that Crown Apple either. And I think they made like a Crown Blackberry. They make all kinds of crowns. You could probably make all kinds of good drinks out of those flavors. I like Fireball. Oh, Angry Balls. See, I'm not a big fan of Fireball because the whole Goldschlager Aftershock fiasco when I was like 15. So I have a hard time with cinnamon alcohol. But I feel if you put some Fireball in one of those Orchard cider beers, I would definitely be down for that, Minja. I could get down on a couple of those probably. I have to already be drinking to be able to drink like, you know, Fireball, shot of Fireball or something like Lisa likes. I have to already be drinking to be able to drink it. Sometimes you can have like go way too far on an alcohol and still be able to drink it, and then sometimes you can go way too far and you can't go anywhere near it ever again. Like I'm on one of those, like I can still drink it, but it still, cinnamon gives me the flashbacks, dude, the heebies, the goosebumps. It's not for me anymore. Rumplemints? No. Well, wait. Isn't that the stuff that tastes like black licorice? What's Rumplemints? Is that the black licorice stuff? I would drink the shit out of that. Look who it is! Hi, Swan. Happy Sunday. The Minecraft movie. Did the kids like it, or did they think it was stupid? Welcome back. I'm glad you got to get out and have a good day. Hell, even if it was stupid, at least you got to get out with the kids. Did you see it? Yeah. That's what we call a rig. It's kind of like a jig, but it's more rigged. For her pleasure. Yep. Bye, Minja. My son didn't go, which sucks because it would have meant more to him, but I liked it. Oh, there you go. Did he just have shit to do, or just wasn't in the mood? Hey, at least you got girl time today, though. You got that good old girl time today. That was probably much needed. We're going to get a bunch of sausage. We have to get to the milkshakes and the chocolate emporium this year. Oh yeah, good call. Get one of those crazy milkshakes. Dude, it's one of those milkshake places at Universal where they like cover the outside of the glass with like everything, a whole pack of Oreos, dipped it in chocolate, sprinkles. And then they put so much shit in your milkshake, sticking out of it. It's one of those places. We definitely need to go there. I'm about that. On a hot Florida day. No fighting, Swan. Seems like we need to get you some proper footwear for that day. Oh, clogs? Grumpy. If we got a pair of clogs sent here, it would be glorious. I would be clogging all the time. I feel like as soon as you put those things on, your happy feet come right out. I would be the king of clogs. Ooh, how funny would that be if we had clogs when I wore the sexy Luigi outfit? We would draw more attention to myself. Just rip it out of there. What do you mean, Erdrick? You had me at hello. What do you mean? Don't you say anything bad about you. Don't you dare say anything bad about you. Happy Sunday. Did you see the mini muffins I made this morning? I did not. Let's look now. I've been driving around all day getting orders, and I did not see no mini muffins. Let me see. He went to the skate park with his BMX. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, he got his new BMX, and he finally got to ride. Good. I would have rather went to the skate park than the movie any day anyway. Good. I'm just glad he wasn't. What fudge incident? You'll have to find out, Rebel. You'll have to find all about the fudge incident. I like mini muffins. Ooh, Aspie always has the bangers. Oh, Sonia. Sonia said she forgot to take a picture, but she posted. That's how nice Sonia is. She forgot to take a picture of mashed potatoes, sauerkraut with salt and pepper, little apple syrup, bacon strips, pork sausage. She let everybody know what she made, and it was good, but... yeah. She forgot to take a picture. I'm going to like it. Chat, we should all like Sonia's just to make her feel better about forgetting to take a picture. At least she let us know what it was. I appreciate the effort, Sonia. Swan, you didn't say you brought burger to the party. I was fully prepared for mini muffins, not burger, too. Well, these are cute. Like a chocolate chip mini muffin army, chat. There's enough for all of us. Maybe extra. We could share. Did you do anything on top? Like a pickle or something like that? Like one slice of pepperoni on each one? Here's her burger she posted. Dark posted a banging ass pizza. Well, good. Thank you, Swan, for sharing. They look good. I like chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chip muffins. Doesn't matter. Chocolate chip biscuits. Oh, the number Patrick posted? Yeah, that was for the Chocolate Emporium to show Rebel the fudge incident and the milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. Hot pickle cupcakes. I would eat them. You got a hot honey chicken pizza from Publix? Oh, really? Hell yeah. That means they're gonna use their fried chicken strips on that pizza most likely. Oh, chocolate chip waffles. Erdrick came through with top 3 chocolate chip item of all time. Good call on that one. Can you believe some people eat waffles and pancakes and don't like chocolate chips on them or in them? I'm not saying you have to do it every time. I'm just saying, like, from time to time. I will wreck chocolate chip pancakes or waffles. And I've had people say they don't like it at all. And to those people, I say, I'm sorry. Because it's amazing. Light or dark? What? Fudge? What you talking about, Willis? Light or dark what? Chocolate chip cookies? Oh, beer? Hey, what up, comic? When do you think you'd be making sweet potato gnocchi? We just made some. Maybe a month or two ago. I still have some in the freezer, actually. Well, I did 2 types. I did multicolor gnocchi. I did it on stream. So there's probably a VOD on YouTube of it. And most likely it'd be in the title of the VOD. But yeah, I did sweet potato and regular potato gnocchi. And I combined them together for the portion, so you got a little bit of each. But honestly, I'm not sure, comic. But I guarantee it's probably on a YouTube VOD somewhere. If you scroll through my YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are streaming live on YouTube. Right, meow. Look for you then. Do you have any, well, probably already gone if you're going to look for it. I was going to say, you got a question? Just wanted to see what I did or something? It's basically the same thing as making potato gnocchi. Except for use sweet potatoes. You know, the biggest thing, are you still here, comic? The biggest thing is, especially with potato gnocchi, just don't overwork the dough. I don't know if you've ever made biscuits before, but when you make biscuits, when you're making the dough, it looks all shaggy when you're mixing it up. And that's a good thing because you're barely working the dough together, so it's all shaggy and like barely forming. But that's the best way to make biscuits, and it's the same concept with gnocchi. Because if you like really mix it and compact it all, especially with the potato, compared to a flour gnocchi, but like with a potato gnocchi, for instance, if you really compact it and mix it, and it's real dense. It's like a potato puck. And that's like the opposite of a gnocchi. You want your gnocchis to be like floating in the water, pillowy soft, which basically means don't touch it. Don't play with it. Don't overmix it. Don't shake it in the basket when you drop it in the water. Like, barely look at it. Is something wrong with the sweet potato? Oh, well. Did you dry it at all? Before you added your ingredients, did you dry it out? I would say sweet potato has a lot more sugars, which can add a lot more moisture. So a lot of times what I like to do, which I don't know if I did on that stream or not, but a lot of times what I like to do is after however you do the potatoes, boil them or roast them in the oven or whatever. After I put them through the food mill or the ricer or whatever you do, I'll put them back on the sheet tray and put them back in the oven with it off, but still warm, you know? And let them sit in there for like 15, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And it'll dry them out a little bit. Because when you go to mix them anyway or rice them, it doesn't matter if they're a little crunchy from the air of sitting inside of that warm oven. It doesn't matter if they're like a little extra drier than what you normally do, because you're going to be adding, in most cases, like an egg or, you know, a touch of milk or whatever, you know. So maybe that's what happened. It just had a little bit too much extra moisture or something. Also like to do the same thing with mashed potatoes too. Like if you boil your mashed potatoes, and when you strain them in the sink in your straining basket, I like to put them on a sheet tray and then put them in a, you know, a low temperature oven for like 10, 15 minutes and really like dry them out, and then make your mash. There's nothing worse than like a soupy mashed potato. It's basically like potato soup. Not that that's bad, but when you're expecting mashed potatoes and you get potato soup, it kind of sucks. And the biggest thing is that happens because people don't dry them out enough, or people over mix them. And when you over mix them, that's real bad. Then it'd be like really gummy. Almost there. Patrick, out of here. Shake it, don't break it. Sourdough toast with breakfast is fantastic. Agreed. I'm gonna manhandle the shit out of it. I'm gonna manhandle the shit out of your face. Manhandle the shit out of your face. Mashed sweet potatoes. Oh, I love mashed sweet potatoes. You know what I don't like as much as I like sweets? Is like Thanksgiving when somebody brings the sweet potatoes and they're covered in like marshmallows and shit and brown sugar. Like, I used to like it, and then I don't know what happened. It just started becoming like way too sweet. Maybe it's just because I like savory sweet potatoes so much more. There's like marshmallows and Cool Whip and shit all over the sweet potatoes. I get pissed. I wish you did. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. Like making savory sweet potato pie. Yeah, boy. I'm down for a savory sweet potato pie. I don't care if you guys hate me or not for this. I would rather have sweet potato pie over pumpkin pie any day of the week. Any day of the week. You can keep your pumpkin pie. Give me that sweet potato. Hopefully when I get to Memphis in a couple weeks, I get some sweet potato pie. They got all the good Southern food. I know we're going to go get some barbecue. All right. Well, that's another job down. Another job bites the dust. If I had fennel, we could just make the rub, but I'm not going to do it because I don't have fennel till tomorrow. So we're just going to smash all the air out of it and put it in the cooler. But this will save us some time tomorrow because then all we got to do is hit it with all the seasonings and then grind it. And then case it. All the bullshit. Ooh, look at that. We have room. It's nice. All right, so we got our chicken and sausage cut up and portioned. We have 15 orders of that. We ended up getting 10 orders of bread pudding. So that's good. I'd say next is pasta dough. Let me spray off these things in the sink. Sliced provolone. Knock that out. Yo! I heard a dono. Yay! Grumpy. Oh, by the way, Grumpy, because of your nice, even number, yesterday was the last day for our Starlight campaign. We finished off at $3,019.69. We unlocked the sexy Luigi outfit. And we officially have a St. Jude button. Back in action. Thank you for... Was that a 669 too? Let's see if there's a message. That is a 669. The message says, another month, another try at a nice even number. Go ahead and ruin it, chat. I double dog dare ya. That's a threat. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. P to the instigator coming in with the $10 dono. Wait, that still keeps it at a nice even number though, technically. Yo, look, Patrick and Grumpy, you guys got balls at the bottom of the screen. Look at your balls down there. Right now, we're currently sitting at $26.69. $100 can provide a resting hand splint. So we're almost enough for a splint. And this is the first day of our brand new campaign. And look at that, dude. $26.69. Is your camera on? No, not those kind of balls. Look at the balls at the bottom corner. Here, can I make them bigger? Transform? Fit to screen? No. I don't think we want them bigger anyway. Oh, I can make them bigger. Oh, they got bigger already when I moved the bar. Ooh, look at that. Let's keep them big. And then hopefully we get a bunch of balls down there one day during a stream. We might make them smaller. I found out my family is super secret today. Found out a family super secret today. I have an aunt or uncle that probably has no idea. Oh, that's interesting, Timers. I know you said you were stepping out a little bit today. Hope someone clipped that. I hope not. I was talking about the little balls, dude. What, grumpy old balls? Key to the instigator balls? Sealed files and adoption shit. Oh. That's a secret. That sounds like something they wanted to keep a secret. You get balls when you don't know? Yeah, yeah. It's something new they added. It's called a ball pit. Here, I'll show you. I don't really know how it works. We're doing science. Look at all these balls. See how they like move around? And they'll like drop down. And if we get enough of them down there, they'll be bouncing around. It won't let you do anything though. Oh my god, look how big we can make them. So that's where you make it big. Hmm. Does it make them big in real time on my stream too? Ball pit, what I called it. Okay, I reset it. Oh, your guys' balls disappeared when I did that. Sorry. I made them a little bit bigger. Can you roll my... No. I made them bigger. And then it took them away. You just gotta donate again. Heck yeah. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for the donos. They are big. Yeah, they got a bunch of... Here. Let me show you some stuff real quick. And then we'll go work on the dough. Look, ball type. Oh, we can do little hearts. Ooh, pizza. Balls are better. I like the balls because you can see the people's names. I am not doing this, by the way. You can change the pitch, pick a voice, but that's dangerous. We got too many. That would not be good. I did not set this up. I could. Let's set this up. This will help get some hype, too. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the stuff? Okay. 5-minute timer. Minimum dono amount. Minimum amount requires a train. If we want a dono train, we'll do 10. We'll call it dono train. Put in our new source. And yo, look at the balls. Okay, I gotta make them smaller. Shit, those balls are way too big. Okay, so that it put the dono train. Donate now to activate. I want to put it. I guess I'll put it right in the middle of the screen. We'll see what happens when if we hit it. Damn it! I made the balls way too big, chat. Ball pit. I know. Fucked up. Because I'm going to have to refresh it now. And it's going to take away your ball. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go. Crawl coming in with the $15 donation. The message says, hey, hey, for the kids, balls to the wall. Let's go. For the kids. Thank you, Crawl. Thank you, Crawl, for the $15 donation. Balls to the wall. Appreciate that. And sorry I had to refresh. Your ball was way too big. It was blocking the screen, dude. And I forgot your button, but I just remembered. Thank you for the $15 dono. Okay. Yeah, we're sitting at 41.69 right now for the big balls. Also, we have not watched a video yet at all. So let's take a real quick break and watch a video. you know what video we haven't watched in a while? And technically, we have raised enough for one of these. Right now, we're currently sitting at 41.69. Oh, let me show you guys this. Let me show you this. This is our favorite donation. Every $25 donation can help cover the cost of 4 no chemo parties. Yo, the price went down. The price went down. $25 can help cover the cost of 4 no chemo parties. $50 can help provide a pallet of art supplies. $100 is our favorite donation, the Red Wagon, and our favorite video of Emma. $150 can provide meals for a St. Jude family for 1 week. Every family that goes to St. Jude that stays there on campus with their child gets a meal ticket. Essentially like an allowance. It's like a $250 a week allowance that helps for groceries, spending money on things they need for the week. Also, they get to eat at the cafeteria as well for free. All right, so since we're sitting at $43, that's enough for a couple no chemo parties. Let's play a no chemo video. Also, we just got an 18-month resub courtesy of Dixie, Kerosene Dixie. Welcome back for the 18 months of support and kindness. Enjoy the Wieners, the Wiggles, the Liddies, the Wendy's, the Creepies, the Closies, the Lickies, the Biddies, the Spiders. Spam all over to probably give everybody a disclaimer. Thank you for the 18. You got here just in time for a no chemo party. Good to see ya. We're sitting at 41.69 of our brand new campaign. We finished last month off at 3,019.69. Oh my God, I gotta fix the balls. Look how big it
Chemotherapy
is.
treatment can take months, even years to complete. To a child,
Can't see the
2
video,
years
Grumpy.
can feel like forever. So when patients at St. Jude finish chemotherapy, we celebrate with a no more chemo party.
1, 2, 3. Our patients have the cutest SMILEs. Our patients have the sweetest HEARTs. Oh, we love to see you every day. But now's the time you get to say, pack up your bags, get out the door. You don't get chemo anymore.
It's so messed up. I swear I turned them all down. Thank you, guys. How big that ball is. Does it seem like bigger than the last ones? No, let me fix it first. Oh, God. Chat, y'all are ridiculous. Let me fix this. God dang it, Patrick. Stop hitting buttons for 1 second. Look at the size of those balls. Hold on. I got to reset it. Did this work? Damn it, Timmers. Historically accurate. Patrick, thank you for the donation. Grumpy, thank you for the donation. What the hell are you guys doing, man? There's so many buttons. I can't even say anything. Thank you guys for the donos. There's just too much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, how was your stream? Let's give you a follow. Chat, make sure you guys are showing some love to Lockwood Leathercraft. I know I do not follow them, so let's give them a follow. Hi Arch, how you doing? Welcome in. You had a great time hanging out with chat today. Nice. We are in the middle of a charity campaign right now. We just started our new campaign for St. Jude Children's Foundation. Our community is going ham right now, out of nowhere. We're sitting at $96.69. We just had another $2 donation. So let's try to catch up on some messages for these donos. Thank you for the $2 donation. Grumpy coming in with a donation. $28 donation right after Crawl's $15. Grumpy says, 4 kids. Chat, let me have this for 2 minutes and then ruin it. You didn't even get it for 2 minutes, dude. Patrick came in right after, literally, hey, actually it was 2 minutes. You did that at 7:01. At 7:03, Patrick donated $25, and the message says, who's next? Double answered that with the $2 donation after that. Which brings us up to the $96.69. Is that what we're at? The $96.69? Thank you guys. Patrick as well coming in gifting a sub to Lockwood also. Thank you for the raid. Now you can officially enjoy all your emotes. Spam all over Twitch, probably careful to have a disclaimer. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. It's absolutely crazy here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on other than a bunch of donations for kids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it looks like we are officially on a dono train. Train started by Craws, $15 original dono. So thank you, Craw. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Double. Thank you guys for the dono train. Maybe we can get to 100 in this train. Maya coming in with the $3, bringing us up to that 100. No, we are 40 something 30 fucking 40 cents short. 99.69. Maya coming in with the $3 donation. See if there's a message on that. Maya, thank you for the $3. No message. Maya, thank you for the 3. We are so close. You think that counts as a nice even number? Close enough. Close enough, my friend. Hey, what up, Pira? How you doing? Thank you for the 18 biddies. Oh, and the balls are fixed. Okay, good. Now the balls are fixed. I think those are a good size of ball right there. They're manageable. I was hoping they would be fixed. I was stressed out. You want to make it? There's no point. I know you want to try, but when there's hype, don't even try. Don't even try. Because it's never going to last long. It's never going to last long. But thank you anyway. That brings up to $99.69. $99.69. How's it going? It's going good. We've been prepping today. We got a lot done so far today. We have a job on Wednesday this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So today, tomorrow, and Tuesday are all prep days. Today's the first day of our new charity campaign, raising money for St. Jude for the next few months. We just finished up a Starlight Children's Foundation campaign we raised over $3,000 for last month. We unlocked our sexy Luigi outfit incentive, which we ordered yesterday. It is not here in the mail. I don't know when we're going to wear it. But yeah, it's been pretty good. We had a pretty solid day yesterday. We were at a vineyard. We got a fun special for this week. We're going to be doing a chicken sausage Cajun Alfredo pasta special for this week. We're actually getting ready to go roll out some noodles right now. Grumpy says, been there, done that. Yeah, like if you want to make it a nice even number, you got to do it like when the donation hype is down. Anytime there's donation hype, it's going to get ruined. But thank you guys, man. We got a dono train right off the bat today. Very first day of this campaign. We've had tons of raids today. We just finished off a strong campaign. We're averaging over $3,000. I think each campaign on the year so far, which is pretty epic. You can see in this bottom corner right here, we're sitting at 94,624 total raised for St. Jude since 2020 in this channel. We've raised over here, I'll show you guys. We've raised over $430,000 since I started Good Cause Crusaders in 2021. We're just hitting so many milestones. We're less than 150, I think, away from... We're less than 150 away from 10,000 follows. We're at 172,000 total channel raise, but that's, you know, Starlight, St. Jude, News Story, Stack Up, F Cancer, all of the different campaigns. We average 4,000 per campaign. Team total sitting at 432,000, so we're close to the $450,000 milestone. Close to the 10,000 follower milestone. Like, everything's just happening all at the same time. We just started this campaign. We're already at $100. Pretty epic, man. Pretty epic. Yeah, I think, actually, Grumpy, we should be able to hit that 100,000 number during either this Play Live campaign or the GCX campaign that we're going to be starting next, which also benefits St. Jude. So, what a blessing. What a blessing. We're pretty close on Starlight as well. I think we're in the 70s or 80s for Starlight as well, so we're coming up on 100,000 raised for them also. Yeah, thank you guys. Okay, so that's cool. The train has ended. That's what I was waiting on. Crawl, thank you for starting off that train. $15 dono. Who would have thought that original big ball dono would have been such a blessing. We ended up at $28 on that train, so. Oh, wait. I don't know. Now it says we got another train, thanks to Grumpy. I don't know what's going on with the whole train fucking thing. But nonetheless, thank you guys. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. We are going to go make some, we're going to go make some pasta. 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 I'm going to pull them both out of the freezer or refrigerator. The refrigerator. Get some of the blood off of this board, that bloody board. And then I think I'm going to do a medium wide noodle. We'll use this little thing. Or do I use the other one? I got two of them, but I can't remember which one I used. One of them gives me better edges. This one. I want the edges to kind of be crimped like a lasagna noodle. Aspie, what's up, girl? Good to see you. I seen you posted some food. It looked really good. Swanee posted some chocolate chip muffins. I was looking at those, and then I saw your food. The asparagus and stuff. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the pork tenderloin. That's what it was. Look pretty good. All your food looks good. All your food be looking good. We still live? Hell yeah, man. We got a lot to prep. We had a Saturday job this week, so we're a day short on prep. Usually takes me 4 days to get ready, but anytime we have a Saturday job, I get one less day. Because we have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that means when I have one less day to prep, all my streams are basically all fucking day. All day, man. Forgot I worked yesterday. Yeah, we had a good day. I didn't forget. I'm fucking tired. My body's hurt. I'm beat down. I'm wore out. But we're pulling it off. And it's almost $100 a day. Let's go for the kids. Hell yeah. What a good day today. Yep. 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 Wow. I saw you posting in Discord the other day about the autism. Oh, yeah, Stitch. I saw something after that, too, online. A bunch of people were posting about Stitch today. I didn't know that until Aspie said something, and then I started seeing it all over my phone and stuff because our phones listen to us. And I was talking about it with Aspie on stream. Next thing I know, it's all over my phone. Tiptoe through the tulips. I'll give you tulips. don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even weigh it out. I just started doing Italian things before I started thinking about it. I need to weigh this out. What a fucking badass. Not everybody can be as, you know, solid as this. Not everybody can wake up on this side of the bed every day, you know, like I do. That's exactly what I needed to weigh. 170. Like on the dot, 170, and that's how much I portion it. Look how close that other one was. I'm on one today on the portioning. One set, no way, dude. Out of 3, this is all that is extra out of 3 portions. I need to go on that show, cut like a pretzel in half and see. Still heavy, 204. Get off me, dude. All right, so this is going to give us 6 portions plus a little extra, which means I should be able to get 6 portions out of that plus a little extra, which will give us, I should be able to get 7. I hope. Maybe 8. So we'll probably get about 14 orders. And then I still probably have 13 or 14 orders of the Cavatelli. And we're going to start with the Cavatelli before we get into this, so we should be all good. Should be all good then. Squeeze me, squeeze me. Oh, I feel the same, Patrick. I don't know what you said because I missed it. But I feel the same way. Very lucky to have you guys all around. Hug me. Get in here, Double. I'll hug you. Hug me, hug me. Do you see the Muppet? I did, Aspie. Krem showed me the day you sent it when I was driving. I was driving home and he sent it to me. We both got a really big kick out of that. Yo, Double coming in and giving that sub to Matt. And donating to the kids. Double, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the double dono. Matt, enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, the liddies, the titties, and the twisties. Spam alert to try like everybody after clear. How do I want to do this? Just leave them this long? Technically, we can leave them this long. It's legal. We make the rules. One bite. Or we can come at an angle and have different size ones. I like when I do these little crimpy noodles like this. We haven't done these in a while. Mm. Mm. I think the next one, I'm going to leave it long and just go down so I don't have to separate them like this. Where I crimped them, they're sticking together there on that groove. It feels like a zipper. But this would be cool because they're all like different sizes. I like that. That's fun. Need a couple trays. That's gonna be a fun noodle. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I thought you might. Oh, I loved it, Aspie. I loved it. Thank you. That got me really thinking because you said, I think Krem said you did some AI program or something. That got me thinking, like, man, I would put so many of my pictures in there. I would turn like everything into Muppet. I would spend like, that would be one of those rabbit holes that I go down one night, and I would spend like 6 hours getting all my photos from my phone turned into like Muppet. Use ChatGPT. Is that what you did? Did you do a bunch of them? Knowing you probably did a bunch for us, you know, Graham, me, whoever, Kyle, fucking everybody. If I know anything about Aspie, her mom, her friends at work, she probably did like one of herself and then like 27 of others. Turn Kyle and Funky and Rusty, Lady. See, told you. Honestly, it was spot on too. Like the trailer, the logo was pretty damn close. It's crazy how good Chat GPT is with stuff like that. Negan, Jeff, told you. Like one for herself. And it was like a fuzzy bad picture of her. That's the type of people we have that hang out here, Carl. It's crazy, huh? My weenie? What? You got one good knee and one bad knee? Your weenie? This feels so good. Fresh pasta just feels so good. It's so just like soft and stretchy. You can see through it, but like it won't rip a hole. It's amazing. I love it. It almost feels like rubber, but thin. Okay, so now instead of folding it like I did, I'll just do this, and then I don't have to worry about separating them. And it'll make it a lot easier, you know? Cool little noodle shape. Changes it up a little bit just from being so square, I guess, you know? Like a normal fettuccine. Now you got a fancy fettuccine. Mmm. Who would have noodled? Kind of noodle. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I like all noodles. Never mind. I'll noodle. It's fun watching me do all the work while you drink the beer. If you were closer, I would let you indulge too. I would shove this noodle in your mouth. That would make your beer taste a lot better. You would have noodle beer. I don't see nothing wrong. I'm walking here. How you doing? I'm walking here. I'm jumping here. I'm jumping here. Another raid. We are the only one left on Twitch, apparently. Buzz Rockstar. Welcome in, Rockstar. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. What'd you do today? Well, it's Sunday. You didn't have to work. Hell yeah. Does that mean you got a nice big long stream in today? You get a nice big long stream in today, dude? Ooh, little Fallout. I like a little Fallout. I haven't got to play much of it, but I have it. I downloaded. Have it downloaded. It was gifted. I don't really play video games anymore though. Unfortunately. Pew pew, dude. I want a pew pew. I just never have time anymore. I don't get upstairs till crazy late usually. And then sometimes when I get up there crazy late, the last thing I want to do is play video game. Usually by the time I get up there, I just do stream stuff because I never have time to work on stream stuff. So then I just sit there and do stream stuff or, you know, watch some YouTube videos and then, I don't know, man, like, I'm just too tired. And I have a never-ending amount of stream stuff to do. And work stuff to do, so it's like I don't ever get to game anymore. To game, I need like to not stream that day and to not really prep that day. I need to, you know? or like a really easy prep day, so I'm done by like 4 or 5. And then I can actually like maybe do that, but I don't know. That's not going to happen for a while. Hey, what up, Crem? Yeah, these would be cool. We got to go through the tricolored cavatelli first this week, but after that, we can go into these cool little lasagna things. It'd be nice. They'll hold some pasta. The holder the pasta. The holder. Ah, beepity boppity. Back in a little bit. Okay, enjoy the food. Ah, bippity boppity. Poke out to my head. What if you did one long one? We're talking about doing one long agnolotti. I don't think the people would care if they got one ravioli. Especially if it was, you know, that size. I'll show you what I'm thinking about, what I'm talking about, and then what I'm thinking about. Mamma mia! It's just a fun idea. What's that? The one ravioli? Yeah. It's a technically it's a ravioli, but it's an agnolotti. So what you do? Okay. Okay. So I would make a filling of whatever, you know, it could be anything. Usually, you know, ricotta cheese, Parmesan cheese, roasted garlic, right? A typical ravioli filling, a meat filling, cheese filling, whatever you want to do. You would like pipe it. Okay, so then you got your line of filling. You would roll this over. Right? Crimp the edge. Your filling it all be inside here. You would take your little wheel thing, cut the excess off, so then you're left with the strip that has all that filling. Okay?
And it would stand up better if there's filling, obviously. And this is essentially what you would get. Except for it would be full of that mixture. So you would just get one ravioli. But it's a lot. It's a lot of food, you know? And we would weigh out how much we pipe into it, so it's not like you're going to get you know, a shit ton and you can't ever eat it, but that's kind of the idea of it, to do the one ravioli. It would fit in the pasta basket. We could heat it up in the pasta basket. Put a nice scoop of Sunday gravy in the bottom of the box. Set that on top of it. Maybe a little bit of pesto. So the ravioli is sitting in the Sunday gravy. A scoop of pesto on top of the ravioli. Once it's in the box, so it can kind of melt in all the layers. You know, fresh Parmesan, parsley, basil. Like, it would be a banger, dude. It would be a banger. We'll have to do it. We've been thinking about it for a couple months now. Better jump around. What's the that's Amore command? True. Something. True 5 or something maybe? True 6? True 5? True 4? Not that. My nose itches nonstop when there's flour around. Wonder why True 2 didn't work. Oh, maybe True's might be messed up where it's just True. True 1. I don't know. Who fucking knows? They break all the time. I think it's like True 5, though, is the Amore song. If it is True 5, I'm a ass. Because I don't know how I remember half of the fucking commands. There's so many commands. Smokey knows. Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Canada have Smokey the Bear? Or is it just an American thing? I feel it was just an American thing. And Canadians are laughing at us like usual. Also, I feel like a moose in Canada is like bigger than our biggest bear. Smokey Robinson? Oh. The parrot's still stuck in the ball. You like that? That's hilarious. I didn't notice that. Because of the donation, the parrot donation? Hell yeah. All right, Patrick, appreciate the fun today, man. Have a good dinner, dude. We will see you tomorrow afternoon. You have forest friends and Cooper the fire safety bear? Okay. So you do have a fire safety bear of some kind? We have a Smokey the bear. So what'd you say, Cooper? We have forest friends and Cooper the fire safety bear. What are forest friends? Probably like squirrels and shit. Chipmunks. Happy Cuban sandwich and lean cuisine. There you go. I love Cuban sandwiches. I just love mustard, pickles, ham, turkey, whatever they put on the damn Cuban. The best thing about a Cuban is the fact that the bread is all smashed down, grilled, crispy. Swiss cheese is gooey. Meat is juicy, greasy, drippy. Pickle juice flowing. Mustard on your chin. I want mustard on my chin. I want somebody to walk by and be like, dude, you got a little mustard on our chin. I know. Just had a Cuban. Good night, Patrick. I would eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now for sure. I'm not that hungry though. But I would devastate a peanut butter and jelly, but like I wouldn't eat a big ass Cuban. Hi, radio. What? Whoa, radio. The heck? You must have had a good dinner tonight. I know you told us what it was. But, you must be feeling nice. Forest friends include a beaver, fox, and a bear. What? I said a fox, right? A beaver. Oh, obviously a bear, which you call Cooper. I did not think about the beaver. Or no, I said a squirrel. I didn't even say fox, did I? Damn. I didn't even think about the fox. I think I said squirrel. Two, 4, 5, 6. So we only got 6 out of this too. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. That'll give us 12 orders. Oh, plus that, 13. Or no, I don't know. I'm lost. Either way, we're going to have enough. Steve needs a nap. Yeah, man, I'm just, dude, I don't, the problem with the Saturday jobs, you know, we need the jobs, and I get it. But like Friday and Saturday night, now I got all week to get ready for it, which is nice. We had a lot to do this week with the 100 pizzas and all that shit, and I had so much dishes this week. But after Saturday night, you know, by the time we're done cleaning, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm a day short on prep stuff, so I got one less day to get ready, and it's like as soon as I get up on Sunday, my whole body and my head doesn't have time to like recover, and then I'm already in work mode because it's like I was out here till 1, 2 in the morning, 1:30, 2 in the morning, figuring out what the specials are going to be, what I need to order. After you get done cleaning the truck and breaking everything down and all that, it's just like my Sundays are rough after a Saturday job because I don't get a mental break. I don't get a slowdown. And my body always hurts because I'm old. Because, you know, even though it was like 36 tickets last night, every fucking ticket had 2, 3, 4 items, dessert. Tired. Hey, what up, Batty? I love it, man. Huge shout out to Bartleby. Also, Annie Elf just won the, last night was the last day for the auction on the end cuts of all this. And it was a 14 by 12, basically. end grain cutting board with all my scraps. She donated $310 she paid for that cutting board for Starlight Children's Foundation. And because she did that, we passed the $3,000 goal yesterday for Starlight. Last day of the campaign. It's always good, too, on the last day of a campaign, like hitting a cool goal. And there was 49 bids on that cutting board, you know, which says a lot about how awesome we are. How grateful I am for all of you. That's a bidding war, literally, for that cutting board for the kids. So now Annie Elf will have that cutting board as well as myself. Literally, these things are going to last longer than we're going to be alive, you know? And I'm very lucky, very lucky that I got it. Bartleby made this for us and made one for you guys. And I've been rolling pasta batty for 2 years on this metal table, but we just don't have money for a $3,000-$4,000 proper pasta table that every restaurant has. So I've been making do with what we do, and it's been rough. And Bartleby out of nowhere was like, yo, this is what I do. This is what I'm doing for you. This is what I'm doing for chat. And crazy lucky, man. So now we don't have to buy a wooden prep table. I can just put these. I'm just using these for pasta. I mean, later on, maybe in like a few years, I might cut other things on these, but that's all I'm using it for is pasta. The other side has the grease groove all the way around. The blood drip. It makes it so much easier to roll pasta out instead of it sticking to this metal table or, you know, me using this rolling wheel on this metal table. Brap, brap. Fucking 2 years. This is a game changer. Makes it so much better for me and just everything. My knife. Pretty cool, man. I never thought I would have something like this. All handmade and badass, 5 feet long. Well, it breaks up in 2. It's pretty nutty, dude. Hey, hi, Maverick. Yo, UDP, what up, man? Hi. Hi. Just hanging out getting the pasta made for I don't even know. I mean, we'll see how busy we are this week. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but I don't know, man. We still got, I think, 12 or 13 Irish cavatelli, which is the orange, green, and white homemade cavatelli we did. So I want to try to get rid of those first. And then we'll go into these. If we're not busy this week, we probably won't even get into these this week. But if we are busy, we'll need them. The best. Hi. Howdy. Oh, and UDP on on my starting soon screen before I do my hype video. I put it on there too. So now when people are waiting during the starting soon, it'll pop up. Which is awesome. Today, like 2 or 3 people did it, and I was like, I almost snorted laughing. Because I forgot I did that. I'm doing it for the kids. Hi, MC. Sorry I missed your message. Yo, what up, lovies? How was your week is the better question. We had a good week, man. We dropped off all 100 flatbreads that we made, or pizzas, or however you want to call it. They actually had enough room there in the 2 freezers. So I was kind of a little stressed out about that. Like, where are we going to put these if they don't fit? And what the fuck are we going to do? All that. But yeah, we dropped off all 100 pizzas. Yesterday we ended up doing 36 tickets, but they were all big tickets. So, you know, we had a solid day on top of all the pizzas. Friday sucked. But that's okay. Not every day can be good. I know you got rained out on opening food truck day there in Michigan. So how, okay, so you got 3 days in? Good. Yeah, you got your feet wet. There you go. First week back. At least you got 3 days in. You know the next couple weeks are going to be like that. But that's good. Did you get any reviews, comments, anything? Critique? For the most part, everybody was happy. I'm assuming they missed you. Probably glad to see food trucks around again, honestly. Living in Michigan where it's cold and food trucks aren't there all year. I feel like if you started to see food trucks around again, that means spring's right around the corner. It's probably a good feeling to see the Lovey food truck at the end of the cul-de-sac. Get that coney. Get that olive burger, dude. I would get the olive burger if I went there. And the coney dog. No online reviews, but had plenty of people say they missed us. That's good. That makes you feel good. You know, like, they didn't forget us. You know? Cool, man. Well, congrats. I'm glad the season started up again for everybody out there on the East Coast. That means more people get to eat more good food. Honestly, food truck food is some of the best food you can get. Hey, Kenny. What the hell? Kenny coming in, giving that sub to Lovey's Food Truck. Lovey, welcome back, courtesy of the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Kenny Roberts. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, the liddies, the itties, the bitties, and the spiders. Spam all over Twitch Rally. Give a disclaimer. We did get a new lit emote today. UDP, we got a lit emote. Lit. Hi, Cook Shack. Would you change your name? The hell? Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for doing that. Lovey, welcome.
No more ads for you, my friend.
Oh, also, Lovey said, did you, out of any of those days, did you get your stream food truck service or no? Because I know you said you were going to be streaming from the truck this year. Make sure you guys are giving Lovey a follow if you haven't. Because I'm assuming there are going to be food truck streams. Yeah, this cutting board's a game changer, dude. It just feels better rolling it out, too, instead of on metal. It's like my arms are less tired. Crawl, you followed? Yeah, Lovey does a lot of gaming and stuff during the winter. But it was saying probably about to start doing some food truck streaming and stuff. Lovey always posts on Instagram and stuff. Same Instagram. Crawl. So you can check out the menu and some of the pictures of the burgers and shit. They got their own sauce. They bottle their own sauce. Oh, cool. So you have been streaming? Good. Okay. So yeah. Make sure you guys give them a follow. Check out the truck. They got a nice trailer. Bigger than our trailer. More room. Definitely well lit. Next thing you need. Next thing I need is to wrap my truck. You know, we got the little things Lumen made for us. Yeah, Lovey, Luminology. Hey, what up, Deviant? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Luminology, one of our VIPs, has a sign company. So if you are looking for any, the stickers, the signs, the business card. Also, he's got, he's got a couple different types of the outside of the truck flag things. You can either put water in or use sandbags, the little wavy, crazy double-sided, won't tear, like badass fabric, whatever you want printed. So if you are looking for anything like that, Lovey, for your truck, Lumen's in here all the time, hanging out, lurking, vibing. Lumen's also in my Discord. I know you're in my Discord. Lumen posts a bunch of pictures and stuff. Krem and I are going to order one of those banner things that we can put like sandbag on to hold it down. It's just like one rod that you put in and it kind of like bends it and it's like a sail almost and it has logos and shit, whatever you want on there. We're going to get one of those. Lumen's done a lot of our stickers, vinyl stickers, things for my truck, You know, logos, QR codes, whatever. Business cards. Basically anything. Wrap is 8K. Yeah. That's the first thing, man, that's one of the biggest things. Like, I can't ever repay my community. I'll never be able to repay my community for all that it has provided me through these last 7 years. But yeah, the first thing when we got our truck up and going, our community paid for the wrap, dude. We got a really good deal though. We got a discount. We put their name on our truck, and then also charity. They were really big into the fact that we're a charity food truck as well. But ours was like $5,000, and we are a 14 by 7 by 14 trailer, and ours was $5,000. I think they go by the foot. I'm pretty sure they charge you by the foot. Nice haircut. Thanks, Deviant. Yeah, we donated our hair. It's been about 2 weeks now. We sent our hair into Wigs for Kids. It took a little over 2 years. But we ended up getting 2 12-inch ponytails out of it. It was the longest, basically, charity incentive I've ever done. I don't even remember what campaign it was for. I don't even know how it started, but it did. And yeah, we got 2 12-inch ponytails. My next big purchase, newer pickup truck, up a few more years. Oh, yeah, yeah. A truck to tow the trailer, yeah. That's the first thing I got. I didn't have enough for a trailer, so Krem, you know, found me and then wanted to try to give it a shot. I mean, it was fun that we got to build the trailer how we wanted and whatnot and go and all that. But I was saving up to get one. I bought my truck first. Because I said it would be my luck. I would save up for a trailer or get a good deal on a trailer and buy a trailer and then not have anything to pull it around with. So that's the first thing I did was get the truck and then worry about the trailer. And then Krem worried about the trailer. I just had to have the truck. It worked out great. Now we get to do this every day. And raise money for the kids. I think so, but that's just me. What? What's that? What's that? I forget what were we talking about? Oh, the trailer? Oh, yeah. That trailer, you can't really lose money on it. Probably in the end. Maybe you could if something happened to it, but like, they hold their value really well. sucks how like most things you buy like that, new car or trailer, as soon as you take it off the lot, it's already fucking worth way less. You know? I hate how they do that shit. I would say it's worth way more now than what it was when it was brand new. Even though now there's a bunch of holes in it. Two more. Yes, go! It's always better the next day, dude. Has that day to sit. Yeah. Figured you said that. That's what I asked you earlier. You didn't hear me, Redbeard. I said, why'd you change your name? New branding? Is that like the name of your new spot? Because I know you said you got your new the new business thing going. So is that the name of the thing? You must not have heard me. I was waiting for you to answer. Soft opening. Oh, okay. So yeah, it is. Soft opening this Wednesday. Let's go. Hey, speaking of the best Mac, we weren't really talking about a Mac, but the best Mac. Lil Mac coming in with the crispy 41 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, the Wendy's, the Liddies, the close-ups, the poses. Spam alert is probably good. Good to see you, Lil Mac. How you been? Always a pleasure to have you around. Thank you for being a part of not only this food and drink community, but all the little food and drink communities. Appreciate you so long. 41 months is a long time. You didn't hear me? Yeah, so congrats, Sue. So Wednesday soft opening. Oh man, that's 2 days. Today's Sunday, huh? So let me guess. Tomorrow you got last little bit of order items coming in, last little bit of things you need, last little bit of checking the POS system, all the shit, like crunch time, dude. Soft opening. Last couple days of prep. Getting all the meat in, going. Yeah, full order meat tomorrow. Yep. POS keeps failing. Yep. All the normal. Been there, done that. Sauces are done. Cool, man. Well, that's exciting times. It's stressful as fuck, bro. I've had a couple meltdowns on soft openings and fucking all the normal stuff. Keep your head up, dude. Fight through the chaos. Thrive through the chaos, because it's going to be chaos. Try to step back, like, look at it from above. Good luck, man. That's always the most scary part, the soft opening. Now, that's where you can learn a lot and what you need to fix, and it's going to tell you a lot about yourself and what you got going on in your crew or whatever. But for me, that was always the scariest part, because that's going to be like, that's a very defining moment. And if you sink, you know, it's a soft opening, so people understand and they get it, but also they're going to be like, aha, ah. Been working low, Mac. I seen you in Negan's stream. I forget when, not long ago. I was gonna mention, but I forgot to say hi, and I apologize. But thank you for the 41, low, Mac. You're a blessing. We need all the help we can get all the time. God is good. We're just making some fresh pasta for the week. We got some Irish cavatelli that we're going to be using first that we made, which is basically a green, a white, and a red cavatelli pasta. So now we're just finishing up our last dough ball. And I thought these would be a fun noodle to do. We haven't done these in a while. Kind of reminds me of like the outside of a lasagna, store-bought lasagna, like dried noodle. But cut in the shape of pasta. I think we got 13 or something. And I think I had 13 or 14 of the cavatelli, so that'll give us 28 of pasta for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That should be enough. Because we also have penne and spaghetti and gluten-free, which I got to go buy. We sold a lot of gluten-free yesterday. I think 3 or 4 of them. Aspie, thank you for the lurk. I've lost it too far many times. That's not good. That's not healthy. I've been there. Been a ride for sure. Emotion been high. Rocked out some shit today in the kitchen. Felt beautiful. So just want to see where the wrinkles are and iron them out. There you go. Okay. Yeah, the soft opening will let you know where your wrinkles are. And what you're made of or what your team's made of. It just depends on how many people you invited for the soft opening. But pretty much as far as my case, every soft opening is supposed to be like, 50, 100 people, friends, family, shit like that, and turned into 200 people, balls to the wall, no fucking nothing. No proper seating times, everybody ringing shit in at the same time, like just disasters, bro. I've had so many disasters. Like, surprised I haven't had an aneurysm. Complete meltdown, freakouts. Fucking hate it. I hate that feeling, man. So hopefully everything goes good for you, dude. Just power through, man. It's just food, I guess, right? In the end, like after it's all said and done and you're looking back on it, in the end, it's all just food. And the only reason shit gets crazy like that anyway is just because passion, you care. You care about what you do and you got a lot of passion for what you do, so. Just sucks to fail too, if like, but that's what they're for. There is really no failing in a soft opening. It's just let you know what you got to work on and how fucked you are until opening day. Ever made pasta Gumby? Like green? What do you mean? How much beer have you drinking today? Your brain is pasta Gumby. Do you, fusilli making all-nighter pasta? When did you just make a pasta joke? About fusilli? You're fusilli, Win. We haven't made fusilli in a while. We should make some fusilli. I can't even remember the last time we made fusilli. It's been a couple months. I can see there being some pretty killer fusilli jokes out there. Because it is a fun name to say. Looking pasta. I really want to use my new ravioli maker. We got it from Italy. It's heavy. Made of bronze. It's made in Italy. Also, it has this. With a spring. Which is the best. So the ravioli doesn't get stuck. This is what Lumen needed in his creepy cookie cutter thing. Sharp, too. It'll go right through that dough. I can't wait to make raviolis with it. Scarferific? What's Scarferific? Gumby pasta? What's Gumby pasta? Oh, is Glory here? Does it sound like a bird? Gloria. Yo, Gloria's here. Welcome in, Gloria. How was your Sunday? You been busy? Did you have a busy Sunday? You bastards. What did I even do to you? Just one more time. Take the bottle. Take it out. Take a bottle. Take it out. Hi, puppies. Yes, hi, puppies. Now you got flour all over your face. Because I just pet your face. Now you got flour all over your face. Get down. They didn't like my singing. But I made sure I gave them a healthy pet right in the face. Temperance. I was so jealous of you with the bottle of the caramel last night. What do you mean? Oh, with the bread. We got 10 more bread puddings to sell. I cut them today and portioned them up for Wednesday. Yeah, what a great special. What great special. We were busy yesterday. I'm sore. My brain hurts. My head hurts. My body hurts. Tomorrow we got to go get our health permit thing, sticker for the truck. And we got to stop at a grocery store kind of thing so I can grab some fennel and a few other things that I need. And then when we get back from all that, we'll get stream going in the afternoon. Because we got to get sausage made. I got all the sausage, all the pork cut today, but we got to, once I get fennel, rub it down and grind it, taste it and all that. So tomorrow's going to be marinara, sausage, garlic oil, whatever else. Today we got all the chicken, leftover chicken and sausage done. We had a bunch of sausage and chicken left over. Not a bunch, but enough for 15 orders. So we're going to have a Cajun chicken sausage pasta special. This week, which should be pretty good. What do you mean pretty good? It's probably going to be really good. And then we still got 10 of those bread puddings left. We didn't get any reviews though, Temperance, so far. We might get one in the next couple days. You want to figure out how to send me what? Pay double? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. There's always so much things happening. I wonder if the new chat command I recently will be appreciated. Oh my, it's a good one. I'll try to get that in tonight. I'll try to get in because we had Rich sent one today too. So we got a couple. It's gonna be used, bud. you know this chat. There will be buttons to be pushed. It will be pushed. And it's a good one. How'd it go last night? Pretty good, Gloria. We did like 36 tickets or something, and they were all really big ones. Not all of them, but most of them. We sold out of all the manicotti. Sold out of a whole pan of bread pudding, and I got one order out of the second pan. Guess what I found? Another thing of meatballs. Oh, really? Congrats, Temperance. I was so jealous. Oh, you're talking about send you the bread pudding? There's no way. I'll pay double? No. Just go back and watch the video. Can I get the cool mirror with the Van Halen logo and a keychain? Oh, with your channel points? Hell yeah. I got you. Crawl. I got you. You haven't redeemed any of your channel points if you got 225,000. Actually, we should make that. I know what I'm going to do. How many did you say you had? 220,000? I'll probably make it 200,000 then. We might as well add the streaky cookies to that. Because there are some people that can't do the streaks, but have a lot of channel points. So that wouldn't be a bad idea when I'm making cookies anyway for all the streakers. Bad. Bad Tal. You've been a bad boy. You can't do long streaks for sure? Yeah, yeah. So we can make that a redemption. They'll just have a lot of points and, you know, want a bunch of buttons or whatever, you know. Spend them all on cookies. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Yeah, we got a couple commands. I'll try to get them in tonight. Well, I'll get them tonight. And then tomorrow before stream, we'll get them put in, or I'll start stream and get them put in, depending on how long it takes us to go get the health inspection thing and go to the grocery store, stuff like that. $24 to $25 tickets at the end of the night. When? 24, 25 tickets. Last night? I think we finished with 36. Last night was 36. I think Houston will beat Florida tomorrow. What up, John? Yeah. Met them. Got a squad. They knocked out who everybody thought was going to win it all. That matters, but I would say they're on a roll now. They probably feel untouchable. Even though nobody really gave them a shot. So they probably still feel like the underdogs, which is dangerous to whoever they play. Yeah, I would say. Which is pretty freaking surprising, but we do got a squad, dude. We do have a legit squad. Also, doesn't... Yo! Anonymous. I didn't see how much it was. Thank you for the donation. For the kids. That means we're at 100. Whatever was donated, I don't know what it was, but now we got to be at 100 because we're at 99.69. Hell yeah. Day one, we hit 100. Freaking crap, man. Y'all are the best, chat. Y'all are the absolute best. Some may say the goats. Some may say the goats. It was $1? Hell yeah. 169, let's go. Cheers. Awesome. Today is our first day of the St. Jude campaign. Roll pasta. All right. Tomorrow, garlic oil, grind and case sausage, marinara. And whatever else we can do if we have time, but that's probably all the time we're going to have tomorrow. And then Tuesday's just going to be a mad dash, mad scramble. Getting the truck loaded, getting everything finished prepping. We don't have to worry about veggies. We don't have to worry about the bowls. But we still got a lot to prep. Cool. Thank you, Anonymous, for that donation. You get a button. You get a button. You get a button. We all get a button. There's a button. There's a button. Hi, Lumen. That's it, chat. We did it. It's 9 o'clock. Get cleaned up. We don't have a lot of dishes for once, but I do gotta mop the floor. There's flour everywhere. That's it, chat. Look, we got balls too. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, everybody, for the donation train. Thank you for helping us get to 169 today. Brand new campaign. What is today? Is Down South on? Today's Sunday. Yo, hi, Morty. Since you didn't see my first message, here's number 2. Asians are good at massage, so I guess you should have stayed for it. No, Morty. Houston's way better. I do miss you, though. It's good to see you. And, yeah, I missed your first message. I'm tired today. And we did a lot today. And I just need to chill the fuck out. And just relax my head. I missed a lot of message today. Thank you, Lumen. Yeah, I don't see Down South. When it? Oh, maybe tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Monday. Monday's Kill Tony Day. Today is Sunday. You're right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my head is not good. Tired, man.
Thank you. All right, yeah, we're going to go hang out with John. I appreciate you guys for today. We powered through. We got a good amount done. Thank you guys for everything. Let's go hang out with John Leong, show him some love today. I can't thank you guys enough for this. It's pretty incredible. Annie, thank you again for helping us pass a huge milestone, $3,000.19, 69. Last month's campaign for Starlight. You guys are incredible, and then starting today at 100, pretty nuts. We're gonna be raising money for St. Jude for the next probably 3 or 4 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the love today. We will see you soon. Bye bye.